Excuse me. All right. All right, so we're excuse me, we're doing a bit of a poll about a game 3 faction, like base game 3 faction to do a campaign of. Like game 3 factions are probably my least favorite out of any of the like base game factions to play, but that doesn't mean that they're bad. Just there's a lot of factions, and you know, they probably aren't my top favorite ones, so I don't play them that often. But actually contemplating playing one of the base game 3 factions, which is Kislev, Cathay, you know, and all the demon factions, Zeech, Khorne, Nurgle, Slaanesh, and Demons of Chaos. Basically, yeah, trying to think of which one of those 8 factions to play was actually kind of exciting, because I don't really play those factions like hardly at all. So it was kind of, I don't know, I was finding myself getting like pretty much excited for all of the factions, really. I actually played a bit of a test Nurgle campaign, played some Kugath. I was getting excited about the idea of playing some Zeech, getting a Nakai, not Nakai, Kairos campaign going. So yeah, there's definitely lots of good stuff to find. I was thinking about playing Ogres, then I realized Ogres is not actually a base game faction. You have to buy a DLC to play Ogres. But yeah, so I wanted to play one of the factions that, you know, I'm thinking like CA doesn't change the rules basically, so that if you buy a Warhammer 3, you can play Immortal Empires without having to own any of the other games. But you can only play one of the base Warhammer 3 factions if that was all that you owned. So I thought, yeah, to celebrate this, I'll play one of the base game factions. So I decided to settle on Cathay. I did a vote actually, and the vote Grand Cathay won the vote. We did another like impromptu vote at the end of the stream yesterday, including the Ogres, but I later decided not to include the Ogres because they're, you know, not actually a base game faction. But yeah, anyway, so we're gonna play Cathay. For some reason, I don't know, I feel like Zhao Ming, I guess Miao Ying is kind of like the better of the two, because she can like cast healing magic and stuff like that. But I don't know, I just always play Iron Dragon. I think he's just so cool. He's a badass character, kung fu wizard dude. I don't know, it's just like, he's just really cool. So yeah, so I always go for him. I think he's just as good as Miao Ying. So anyway, so I'm gonna go for Zhao Ming. He gets 20% extra cargo capacity for his caravans. So you know, you make quite a lot of, like, you spend like, you know, 800 gold on a caravan, you make a few thousand back or whatever. So he can kind of make, basically, he can 20% more capacity means that he can invest more and you get more back as well. Hero crit rank +5 for alchemists. Minus 25% for ogre mercenary units. So as far as I know, this is just the mercenary unit that you can get, like the one mercenary unit that you can get, not the ally units. So yeah, I'm not sure how that works, but like exactly what that applies to, but we'll check it out. Plus 15 armor for melee units. That's pretty cool. Magic item drop chance plus 100%. I'm not sure what that means, 100%. As far as I thought, base magic item drop chance was 40%. That might not be right. That was I was told that it was 40% in Warhammer 2. So plus 100% would be 140%. That doesn't seem right. Maybe it means like double, like 100% more than what you would normally, like 40%, 100% more of that is another 40%. So maybe he's got 80% magic item drop chance. I don't know. Could be 80% total. Yeah, exactly. Upkeep minus 25% for melee units, Lord's Army. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty significant thing. Yeah, Harmony +3 Yang. So yeah. So yeah, like I'm always thinking about what theme, you know, you can play with campaigns and stuff like that. So I don't know, I feel like there's a lot of options with Cathay. Cathay traditionally is kind of pretty like kind of away from a lot of the dangerous stuff in a way. but maybe we can make it dangerous by kind of conquering Cathay and then invading out of Cathay. So I was thinking like a possible mission for this campaign could be to invade Nagarrond. That could be kind of cool. Like if we can like kind of consolidate Cathay or whatever, or stabilize Cathay, and then go through the sea lanes on the eastern side of the map and teleport to the western side of the map and then invade the Dark Elf lands. I feel like if we could actually do that, I think that would be pretty cool. Another idea that was suggested to me is to conquer the Ogre lands kind of south and then gift those lands back to Greasus to make Greasus a really strong ally, and so we basically have like an Ogre ally defending our south to sort of secure Cathay. So that sounds cool as well. But I'm not going to talk too much about what I want to do, but yeah, I feel like there's a lot of possibilities for Cathay, so it's exciting. But we don't need to like nail everything down. Endgame scenarios, I don't know. I feel like these endgame scenarios, like I just want to play the game, you know. I don't have to worry about this stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll put it on. I'll put it on 200%, I guess. And maybe, I don't know. I'll put it like 70, so it's probably not going to really come into it, but if we do play for a while, then, you know, it's not too long. So yeah, so probably we'll, you know, play most of the time without the in-game scenario, but, you know, it's sort of early enough that if we did want to reach it, we could reach it, you know. You always put it to 250. Is that the maximum you can have it on? I don't know, 500. No, I feel like for the average player, like if you want it to be like endgame, then 100 to 150 I think is pretty cool, is like the default. But I just feel like for streams, because I tend to not go, you know, that deep into the turns, like I have to bring it forward for it to be relevant, you know. Anyway, I don't know. I don't really care about the endgame scenario. That's not really like I'm more interested in the. I'm interested in the map, in the dynamic situation with the factions on the map and stuff like that, you know. So I don't really want this to like interfere with what's going on the map. But then I want it to be kind of available, so it's not too far away. Anyway, let's stop crapping on. You get it. Let's do this. See, it doesn't really know how percentages work. Yeah, maybe I don't know. I don't know how it works. But I don't know. We'll pay attention. We'll see how many items we get. Hopefully we get, well, you should get a lot of items anyway. But yeah, welcome guys. What do you guys think about this, the new change in 2.4 that, I mean, probably most of us it doesn't really affect because we've already bought game 1, 2, and 3 and heaps of the DLC. But I think for your, like our friends, like people that you're trying to get into the game, that you're trying to sort of explain how good the game is, like, I think this is a really good change that, you know, you can tell your friends all they need to do is buy Warhammer 3, potentially when it's on sale, you know. If they're willing to wait a few weeks, they're probably likely to be able to get Warhammer 3 on sale for, you know, 20-30% off.
Cathay must never stand still.
All right.
Through banishment, I gained power.
Now, hey, what trait do we get on this guy? Armor 25. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. She's like a tough caster. Plus 25 armor and melee defense. So we start off with just this minor settlement. Our capital's Newport, which is there. We've got these kind of ogre lands to the west. And I guess there's more ogre lands here to the south. But not much. Okay, so there's not really much to the south. It's mainly just to the west. Alright, well we'll think about that for later on. The Bejeweled Dagger. I don't think you can go for the Bejeweled Dagger, can you, Felix? Don't you just have to like... Don't you just get that randomly after you've completed all the other ones? There's no location, specific location you can go to get it.
Feet become fleet.
That was a bit of a conspiracy theory actually thing, because I think somebody was saying that the Bejeweled Dagger is the end item, like the item that you would get when you go to the end location, but there is no end location yet. So it's sort of like a teaser. I don't know, that's just a rumor. I don't know, that's confirmed or anything. Friend got on turn 30. Oh yeah. How did he get it? Tell me the secret. But no, I was probably going for the Drakenhof sword, but your caravans can get ganked at the start, so yeah, I don't know. I don't know how likely we are to actually get it. Alright. I'm gonna do this starting. So we could put our rocket battery up here. Pretty cool. We can put it right up here if we want to get really excited. Yeah, this is pretty good. Archers! Got a couple units of archers. Stack them there, I guess. The archers are what do you call it? The archers are yang. No, the archers are yin, and the peasant long spears are yang. So we can put the peasant long spears next to them to give them the harmony bonus. We got a slightly tougher infantry down here.
Never conquered.
I reckon Drakenhof is the best because of the regeneration, but I mean he gets regeneration. He gets his own regeneration anyway, pretty like fairly early. But I'm pretty sure if you get Drakenhof, if you go for Drakenhof first, you'll get that faster than he'll get his normal regeneration. So I guess like yeah, I feel like yeah, like the best first one to go for is Drakenhof. But if you're willing to just wait and not be as strong for a bit longer, then yeah, maybe Drakenhof's not the best one long term.
Strike against your enemies in dragon form, or use your human guise to empower the troops.
Bringing harmony.
All is possible. A trail of secrets.
A bow. Strategy. Power of the elements. It pleases Father.
Sorcerer of secrets. Law of meta.
Rocket battery. Cavalry. Shen Yan sends us. Immediately. Move as wind. Come on, guides me. Praise the dragons. Seeking Cathay's foe. Defenders of Cathay.
Seeking Cathay's foe.
If we can pull these horses into these spears, that'd be kind of cool.
Stone and steel. Spears.
Attack in unison.
They're gonna... I think they went on the ground.
Come on, unleashed. The Emperor's will.
Move as the wind. Shaper of steel. My elixirs are ready.
Marching as a one.
Long spears.
March in ordered ranks.
Acolyte of secrets.
I will.
No, we Vector's flying Longbow Riders pretty well. It's nice.
Repositioning.
Sorcerer's outcast.
Order and balance. Archers for Cathay. For the Emperor.
Iron Wrath.
Shaper of iron.
Rocket battery.
Alchemist supreme. Peasant archers. Move as wind.
All right. Dragonov gives regen, yeah. So I feel like the Dragonov is pretty good. Yeah, pretty good early item. And I mean, it's even though he does get regen in his skill tree, it's still kind of good having the double regen as well, I guess. But I mean, it's probably better stuff you could go for if you want to have your like ultimate like one-man doom stack later on. But yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to say like my ideas are like the authority or like the only way to do it or the correct way to do it or anything. I'm just kind of tossing out what, you know, what I think basically. But yeah, I'm happy to be corrected if you other guys have better ideas or whatever. I'm not really a Cathay guy, so yeah, I'm not trying to. Yeah, sorry if I was coming across as if I was like a know-it-all or whatever. Yeah, double regen is pretty cool, but yeah, it's yeah, I'm not trying to say that's the best way to do it or anything. That's just an idea that I had. But yeah, we're definitely going to have some one-man doomstack action going on with the Iron Dragon. There we go, we executed their lord. Alright, we could actually, I mean, I guess we could hunt down... We could hunt down some more stuff.
Warpstone and steel. Elemental.
Actually, she doesn't need to do that.
Thoughts in harmony, guided by ancestors. Defend the realm!
I'll try and get our Longmire Riders to get some more XP, I guess. Don't think they get an XP. That's right. Yours, Blackwell says his is Karazakrak, then Myrmidons, then Marienburg, and after that Drakenhof. Oh, what's Marienburg is the one that gives you the extra income from trade, yeah? What's Myrmidons and Karazakrak? Oh, Karazakrak gives you minus cooldown for spells. Oh, okay. It's only 6 turns to get that one, you reckon? Does Cathay still have Stalk for Peasant Archers? I don't know if it's a Stalk for Peasant Archers or is it like, you mean like a tech? They have a Stalk banner that you can get. So we could replenish, we could get money. Yeah, there's a tech that gives you a banner. Is there a tech that just makes all of the archers Stalk? I'm not really sure.
Release these insects. The Iron Dragon.
So yeah, I just did a little testing of the first turn of this campaign, and I was kind of annoyed about this. Like with a lot of the factions that you do, like you'll have a starting enemy that you fight, and then once you kill them, you're also in range to take the nearest settlement as well. Where here, it's like you kill that guy, and then you can't reach the settlement. And even if you could reach the settlement, like the garrison is reasonably strong, so you probably wouldn't be able to like defeat it.
Blacksmith.
If I yeah, you always get him the first time. Yeah, the first time you always get him.
Victory.
If I encamp like right on the border here, can I make it there next turn?
Follow the Iron
I'm
Wind.
not 100% sure. Okay, well maybe I'll just go for some more infantry. So what are we on? Are we on Yang 2? Why are we on Yang 2? Oh, because this guy is Ying 1? Yeah, right. I just get confused with this stuff. So Yang 2. So if we go another Yang, that puts us at three white. And then if we recruit, yeah, like this guy or that guy. Then we'll get,
Dragon blood shall
we'll be in harmony next turn.
Dragon-blooded sugar.
All right. Now here we could go replenishment. Or should we go for growth? Maybe we should just go for growth, I guess. This one does, we do get this celestial intervention, which should be kind of cool, but we get one use to that just to drop bombs on stuff. Yeah, Iron Dragon, exactly. Oh, so if you cast this, like all of the factions, all of the Cathayan factions get it. Oh, okay. I thought each faction would have its own thing going on. Ah, okay. So you want to go this one, and that way they won't get the bomb drop on me. Okay, that's a good tip. Thanks. All right. So yeah, so I guess we recruit now and then we attack on the second turn. I feel like even attack on the second turn, we're still going to be kind of weak, but
An appealing experiment.
now technology-wise, yeah, so I could go for this banner that gives us the Stalk banner. Get cheaper upkeep for the Yin armies. I don't know. I don't know. I'm never really that excited about any of the techs. We could go down here. I would rush to the later techs. Oh, so you don't reckon Jade Warriors? Because I feel like Jade Warrior Halberds are pretty good. We could go 8 plus 10 armor. Jade Warrior Halberds right there. So when you said later, you mean like in the second area up here? The melee attack and strength for halberds there. Extra hero capacity. Yeah, so is there any particular text that I should be interested in, you reckon, or not particularly? I have to watch the yin yang balance. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I don't know. There's lots of little things that are good. I feel like there has been some standout things that I've thought about in the past, but I can't think of any of them right now.
There must be
Oh, can you get students with Cathay? So that's a good point. Let's have a quick look at our Ultimate Ancillary Guide. It's always good to do a little bit of planning before you get too deep into your campaign. Why don't rush middle line full research? I don't know what that means, Vekoma. I'm not really a big Cathay player, so there's nothing, I don't, like, my mind is an open book. You know, if you got any specific technologies that you think I should go for or think I should look at, like, please yell out. Let me know what you're thinking, because I don't have any opinion about it. All right. So yeah, we'll a quick look at the Ultimate Ancillary Guide here. This is Specifics Ultimate Ancillary Guide. If you haven't checked it out, I put a link in the chat so you can check it out. Oh yeah, they've got this growth. You can farm this growth follower if you want, but you don't really need growth for Cathay. They've got heaps of they've got heaps of growth anyway. Campaign movement range is good, but you just get 3% every time you fight a battle, 3% chance. So there's no real way to farm it or anything, you know. Recruit rank's not really that big of a deal. Allegiance points, yeah. Shrivana. Research rate plus 10%. Perform a critical successful action against a garrison. So that's interesting. If we have agent actions, we can get Shrivaners. That's pretty cool. Stack some technology. Upkeep for Terracotta Sentinels. If we have Terracotta Sentinels. Again, you don't really need to farm it. You just get Terracotta Sentinels, and then you've got a chance of getting cheaper ones. Upkeep for Jade Warriors. Same thing, just don't really need to farm it. You just get Jade Warriors, and then you have a chance of getting the follower. But yeah, so there's nothing really. There's nothing really to farm. I wouldn't say, apart from yeah, if you want to really go for the growth, but it's not really worth it. I wouldn't say for Cathay. It'd be good for other factions that don't have good growth though. This one we want, but we can't really farm it. And the technology one, the Shrivana, would actually be maybe cool to get if we like just do hero actions against garrisons. So yeah, I'll have to try to remember that, but I probably won't. All right, so technology. So you can go full middle line so you don't have to worry about yin and yang. Yeah, there's some value to that. Blackwall has done several campaigns, and now I think it's more worth going after specific texts first. Problem with middle line is besides 3 or so texts, they're not worth the research early on. Fair enough. I guess you want to make one-man Doomstack early on, you can rush the banner. I don't know if the banner is that great for one-man Doomstack because do you mean the stealth banner or a different banner? Because yeah, I don't know if the stealth banner is that good because they just go in search pattern and they end up killing your ground unit anyway. One's that boost relations with other factions. That's a good call.
Of dragon children.
Oh, 20% ward save banner. Oh yeah, what's that one?
Ruler of the Sky Road.
Yeah, doesn't. Is this? That one. Okay, so yeah, so if we rush center line and then went up here, that would be pretty cool. Alright, well maybe I might go for the armor first and then go for the ward save banner. I don't know, the ward save banner is a long way away. Pretty sure the center line isn't faster. Oh, you're saying we could just go through here? Oh yeah, it's actually faster to go down the bottom. Ah, okay. Yeah, nice. All right. Well, yeah. Maybe we'll won't go for the stealth banner. We'll just go. I want this armor though. No, we'll see how we go. We'll just go for this first. All right. Hey, Danny Strange, Battle Brother. Thanks for the super chat, man. Much appreciated. I will rename my hero in your honor. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if it works for. I don't know if it works for Cathayan names really. I could make it like Danny the Strange. There we go. Does that I don't know, that doesn't look Chinese. I don't know how to write like pseudo Chinese words. I'm not very good with it. Oh well, that'll work. Anyway, thanks Danny, appreciate it, man. Dan Spacey, yeah, that's good call, Pontifex, thanks buddy. Yeah, that looks heaps more Cathayan. Danny the Strange. Nice. Yeah, I agree. I concur.
Our ancestors watch over us.
Alright, now caravan. So yeah, so how do we wait up, let's cancel that. So we can't get any healing early on, but we can get regeneration when we get to level 9. When we get to level 9. I'm not sure if we're going to get to level 9 first or if we're going to get the... So Krezakrek is there. So it's just got to go like 1, 2, 3... No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Is that what goes on? Oh no, it goes... I don't know. Yeah, when custom blade's pretty good, I think. I forget what Myrmidons gives you now. Marienburg gives you the trade bonus, like the income bonus, but I don't really care about that. Drakenhof. I feel like Drakenhof's going to be good because that way we can give the regeneration to, like, if we don't need it on Iron Dragon, we can give it to one of the other heroes and switch it around. So yeah, I mean, I don't think it matters because I'm pretty sure our caravan's going to get killed before it gets there anyway, so it doesn't really make any difference. So it's basically just a matter of like which thing are we not going to get anyway. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Our caravan's probably going to get wiped out anyway, so it doesn't really matter what we choose because it's going to get dead anyway. Right, we'll see how we go. Might be lucky. Alright, cool. That was a long turn one, but we got there. I had a few things to like think about. See if our caravan dies on turn 1. Actually, no, it'll probably die on turn 2, won't it?
I crave.
There's no way to get there, is there? No. So we should, like, this garrison, we should be able to take that in one turn now.
The desert alchemist. Wrath of.
Yeah, I guess that's not too bad, taking it like on the second one. Yeah, I don't think it can be turn 1, because turn 1 it's at your home base. Turn 2 is when it'll get taken out, if it's going to get taken out, I think. If it gets past turn 2, then it should be home free. First 3 pro runs pretty well. No, because Black Horse saying it can get taken out straight away when it goes through the Dissenter Lords. But yeah, if it makes it past turn 2, then we should be right. So is there a blind spot? Oh yeah, there's like blind spots there. Which half of the bombardment? Oh, okay. So that's different from the other bombardment we were talking about. Or is that the same bombardment? I am at war with the Dissenter Lords. If I wasn't at war with them, then they wouldn't attack me.
Defenders of Cathay!
I'm not really feeling super confident about this. Gotta say. See you, Pontifex. Thanks for hanging out, man.
Ready as always.
There are no towers? Isn't that a tower right there? We reckon they're not going to man it.
Lord of Shanyang! Yes!
Ah, okay, cool.
For generation upon generation, I have delivered only triumph. Today is no different. Their guardians. Shenyang sends us.
Cavalry! Bringing harmony!
My elixirs are ready! Praise the dragons!
Move in formation. Order and balance.
Repositioning!
The iron wind. Come on, unleashed! Spears! Shenyang's faithful! Shenyang sends us!
Didn't do what I was wanting it to do.
Dragon!
Elemental majesty!
Peasant archers! Defend the round! Fall, cur!
Cavalry!
This Jade Warrior is probably a bad target to go for, actually. Yeah, they're probably not a bad target to go for.
my element! Archers! Our ancestors' decree!
Celestial fury!
Put the gate open.
Shaper of iron!
Hey, Heimdall.
Master metallurgist!
With pride!
Broken battery!
Cavalry!
Wind and fire!
Without hesitation!
In
Right,
father's name!
these archers pretty much deleted.
Art of ye!
Never conquered!
Yes! Atomize them!
Cavalry! March in ordered ranks!
Rocket battery! With joy!
Alright.
Raise the dragons! Alchemist supreme!
Sorcerer of secrets!
Cavalry!
My archers, they got shot by their archers.
The celestial faithful!
It's alright there.
With infinite pride! Restore order! The celestial faithful!
Cavalry! Move as wind! They will perish!
Metal and fire!
Oh, I could probably...
I will! Fungsai!
I hate this.
Young's
Getting your
faithful!
cavalry, like, getting the units stuck in them.
Whatever is
There we go, we got
required.
it.
For the moon
Just gonna break these spearmen. Do a charge. There we go.
Bringing harmony.
Break these
Restore
swordsmen.
order.
Jade warriors!
Will of the dragons.
Lord of Shanyang!
For Cathay.
Peasant archers! Stone and steel!
Repositioning.
Really could have got some.
Emperor grants us new ground!
For the Emperor. Cavalry. Understood.
It's all about the eyes.
Iron wind! Iron wind!
Harmonious wrath. Move in formation.
They steal from Xiaoming!
Draw still. Shenyang sends us.
The Iron Dragon!
Behold! Metallurgy
I
unleashed!
think we got this pretty much under control.
Cavalry. With joy.
Yeah, looks like we'll get those archers. It's good.
Shaper of iron! In Father's name!
Dragon Guard.
Irons as one!
It must be. There we go. I was gonna say, it must be nearly done. Alright. Now, I'm pretty sure if we auto-resolved that, we would have lost. So, it's pretty. Whereas, you know, obviously we did quite well in terms of it in that one. Can't really get the grip. Can't really grip the theme of Cathay yet. Nothing to shout like with the other factions. Yeah, well, I feel like it's all like about the kung fu action, but I don't really know how to do that. I feel like, you know, because of Shogun and stuff, we've got a lot of like pseudo, you know, Japanese Nippon type stuff that we could go with. We've like got a pretty strong like you know, what do you call it, mythology around like Japanese stuff, but yeah, not so much with the Cathay and stuff. That's why I was saying about yesterday about that old TV show Monkey Magic, because Monkey Magic is pretty much the only like childhood TV show that I had growing up that was like not Cathay, Chinese like mythology. So that's pretty much like the only thing I've got like to base my whole hero fantasy on. Should we go for rebels or should we keep cruising on? We'll just occupy. It's only 680 gold anyway.
Empire ever grows. The Iron Dragon.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
So okay, now I suppose that we're supposed to
Within my reach.
take out the Skaven now, right?
Never falter.
I crave. The Desert Alchemist, Lord of the Jade Swarm.
Melee attack, 15% weapon strength, armor. Plus 10 armor for melee units seems pretty hot. Damage resistance. Or should I get into the magic? If we can get Dragon's Breath down cheaper, that would be a good idea. Wall of Wind and Fire. Oh, you reckon don't even spend points on Dragon's Breath? Can you cast Wall of Wind and Fire when you're in dragon form?
Craftsmanship is impeccable.
I feel like I'm going to spend most of my time in human form, but you do need to switch back and forth though. Oh yeah, should we go for a buff as well? No, I don't know, that's whatever. Yeah, I think I'm going to go second, maybe second for Krasakarak, but I don't know if I'll end up keeping it in his rotation when we get better items.
Metal.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
Which depends what slot it is in, I guess, and what else we get.
Get out of my mind.
I don't know if I want more peasant archers or if I just want to wait for hang out for the crossbows. But then I don't know if I want that many more Jade Warriors because I really want halberds. But
Expect unwavering loyalty. Ruler of the Sky Road.
melee defense +4 just for this guy. That's all you get. It seems kind of weak. Halberds are tier 3, yeah. We're going to lose our harmony, but we'll get another lord.
Dragon blood shall win the day.
Alright, so harmony's busted, but that's okay. It's not too bad.
Xiaoming.
Shogungan Lord reporting. We must be tireless.
Many are weak, that is true. So yeah, are we all agreed that we should go for Zenwood next? I feel like there's no other choice really.
Brave.
It's gotta be done. Oh yeah, we haven't even looked at diplomacy. Jeez.
Shadow yet.
Celestial ancestors.
Should we just go for friendly relations with all of the Cathayan factions and try to like confederate them all?
Express reverence now. Agreed.
I stand apart.
Windshaper.
Lord
Mi-
Assassin. Darkness comes.
I am a fan of Blood Bowl, man. I don't think if I'm going to get a chance to play it though. I'm pretty busy with all the Warhammer stuff coming up.
Ready?
Must.
The dragon.
It's
blooded.
yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. If Blood Bowl had have come out like, you know, a month ago or 3 or 4 weeks ago, I probably could have had like a solid, you know, Blood Bowl session. Like if Blood Bowl had come out when like Dark Tide came out or whatever, when it was kind of like a real Warhammer kind of lull, that would have been perfect. But and Blood Bowl is a lot more up my alley than Dark Tide, although Dark Tide is Warhammer, so it's pretty cool. Yeah, it's a lot more up my alley, I think.
The Iron
All
Dragon.
right, cool. I think we're done here now. Yeah, now I think our caravan is now going to get killed, but hopefully not. Please live, my caravan.
I am
Yeah, we're probably going to get some Cathay monk heroes. That'd be sweet. That's like, Cathay definitely needs some like melee heroes, do they?
ancestors watch over
Alright, sweet. It looks like our caravan is alive. So yeah, I think our caravan's going to make it now. Because yeah, it's here that it dies on turn 2. So we made it past the danger zone. Now we've only got 1, 2, 3... No. Where are we going now? 1, 2, 3, 4. Something? 4 or 5. Anyway, not too far away. Yeah, you're excited about Blood Bowl HP?
I see its potential.
Oh, here we go. So we can hit this in 1 turn. I guess that is what we should do.
Lord of the Jade Swan.
It
I'm a bit worried there's going to be a massive doom stack of... does... Oh, actually, yeah, sorry,
In search of warpstone.
I don't know if this is a good idea, but...
We
Auto resolve. Maybe. There's a lot of saving slaves, yeah, for sure. So I was gonna say, if I pop another lord out back here,
glory of Cathay is unparalleled.
then we'll get the balance bonus, like we'll get the summon in the battle. But then we'll have a lord that's back here that can't, like, that won't be able to catch up, kind of thing. So
We must be tireless. Spread the Emperor's words. It shall be effortless. Wherever Cathay needs me.
strike off the head.
Child of the Nine. Zhen Yang shows the way.
Test of iron.
strategy is to corner camp and let the rocket battery do their work. Yeah, it sounds good to me.
Against council orders. For Shangyang.
I probably should have gone for some more archers, but that's alright. 1 Jade Warriors with 10 Skirmishes. Yeah, do you reckon I should go for the summon? Like, recruit another lord back here to get the summon? Or just wait till next turn and recruit the other lord up here? I feel like we don't really need the summon, do we?
Wrath of Shaman.
Everyone just keeps saying 1 Jade Warriors worth 10 Skaven Slaves.
Duty.
Skaven Slaves cannot defeat
Unity.
Jade Warriors. 1 Jade Warrior is worth an infinite amount of Skaven Slaves. It's like, yes, I get it. Basically, Jade Warriors are stronger than their Skaven Slaves. Oh, we can auto-resolve it, actually, and just take the... I wonder if I should... Maybe I should auto-resolve it. Will we get a Pyrrhic Victory? No, we'll get medium. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about auto resolving because we get bloody, start getting bloody trait, but we won't take enough damage to get bloody. Plus, it's more fun to fight it. When are you going to dress as a Skaven for a stream? I don't know. When you buy me a Skaven outfit, I guess. I'm not really. I'm into like dodgy Australian cosplay, like just half-assed cosplay. You know what I mean? Like my Skaven thing would be like draw a nose on and have like 3 whiskers, like 3 lines drawn on my, you know, like kids face paint rat version. That would be my That would be my. I feel like this assassin will just kill me by himself. Good enough. Eat cheese throughout the stream. Yeah. So we've got this little area here where we can just fire rockets down there. But we've got to deal with this assassin coming in our back line. But we can probably retreat him off the field fairly quick, smart. You would hope. Well, we could set up in here. Is it, actually this one looks nicer, doesn't it? It's set up like up on here or something. Just rocketing down everywhere. Oh man. I kind of wanted to go on the other side so we could kill that assassin, but it's probably better. Maybe not.
Order and the balance.
Alright, we'll try and set up in here. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I don't know what Dame's doing. Like, yeah, before she stopped streaming, she said she was gonna be doing some new exciting stuff, and then never heard any announcement after that. So I don't know what she did, but what she was doing, but. And I wasn't sure whether she was meaning new exciting stuff in terms of YouTube or new exciting other stuff, like maybe in a totally different industry. I got no idea. No idea. I sent her a message just to ask if she was okay, and she said she was cool. So yeah, I don't know.
Stone on the path to enlightenment. Let your spirit soar.
All right, what is this? What do we think about this corner camping action? Pretty corner campy.
Bringing harmony. Shenyang sends us. Shenyang sends us.
Look at my flying. I don't know. Dame seems like a pretty sensible.
Archers.
Pretty sensible lady. So, I mean, whatever she's doing, I'm sure that she's doing the best thing for her, you know what I mean? So, you know, if she wanted to be streaming, then she would be streaming, basically, is what I'm saying. So I wouldn't worry too much about her, but, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with her exactly, so. I wish I hadn't have got my archers killed now. Oh, they're not fully killed. Oh, bird! Do not be shooting artillery into my archers. Alright, let's just put some infantry on top of our artillery before we have the same thing happen to them. I totally forgot about the that whole aspect. Alright, they're nearly about to get in there. Alright, cool, we got another summon here. This is good. Break instantly, beautiful. And that's given us XP on our longbow riders, even though these guys are just nothing. So that's cool. 2 more lords that are just not very good in combat. But we've got Mastery of the Elemental Winds times 4 now. So that means our spells are going to be rocking pretty hard. 50% extra damage nearly.
Rocket battery!
Wind and fire!
Defenders of Cathay! Naturally!
Cavalry!
Jade warriors!
Archers!
How do you like Cathay magic? I don't know. It's not that much, I guess. It's not as doesn't seem as badass as some of the other factions' magic. But they've got spell intensity, which is cool.
Bringing harmony. Seeking
I don't know. I like doing the flame breaths and stuff with my lord.
treachery.
I guess. Yeah, just the wall of flame and the dragon breath. This dragon breath spell is pretty cool, and also that wall of flame spell. Yeah, I don't think there's not really any other spells that really get me too excited.
Peasant archers. The Emperor expects.
What do you do you have a favorite or anything, Jesus?
Repositioning.
The ward save spell? I don't think I have that one yet.
Timon guides me.
Order and harmony.
Alright, let's start dropping some artillery.
Master of the winds!
On gilded foot. This is the way. Born of dragons. Shogungan sorcerer.
Oh, this spell, right, yeah. 11 seconds of ward save. What do you normally? How do you employ that one?
Shenyang's faithful. Repositioning. Warriors! Offspring of dragons!
That's pretty solid.
Ready to rule! Fire in the blood!
I wonder if this
Master of the winds! Shogungan sorcerer!
Yeah, I don't know how we're going to go against this guy, but oh, some brutal damage from those spells.
Offspring of dragons!
Seeking Cathay's foes. Move as wind. Alchemist supreme.
Ready to rule!
Yeah, we're probably not going to get much damage on him, but that's alright.
Heart of Ye. Thoughts in harmony. Move in formation.
Oh crap!
Cavalry, bringing
Getting shot by
harmony.
now.
Harmonious wrath.
Fire in the blood! I become death!
For Cathay! The Iron Dragon! Power of the element!
Thoughts. Harmony.
We should fire some missiles into our own troops here. Let's see how that works out.
Harmonious wrath.
Oh, that lord just The Lord just drilled one of my casters.
Arms!
Not worthy.
Finds us one! Move in formation!
Right, there we go.
Of iron!
Oh yeah, that's brutal.
The iron wind!
Order and harmony!
Right, everything's pretty much routed there, so we should be able to wreck this Lord now.
An acceptable journey.
Yeah, we need to get this caster out of there.
Aid my studies this way.
Minds as one.
Oh, she's shattered.
Shogun Gun Sorcerer!
Retreat! Elemental
Sorry.
wrath! Cavalry! Seeking Cathay's foes! Peasant archers! Defend the realm! Fall, cur!
No, she's run off by herself over there.
Cavalry! Metal and fire! I will function!
Order and harmony!
Lord of Shanyang!
Drop this Lord yet?
Rerock
Kind of reckon our casters. The new update is out, yeah.
as one! In Father's name!
We might have to
Warriors!
get some infantry going on.
Let destruction reign! Celestial fury! The iron wind! Yes! Come on! Unleashed! Defend the realm!
Let's get those Longbow Riders to defend the
Raise the dragons! For the moon dragon! March in ordered ranks! Attack in unison!
Marching as one!
Cavalry! Fight as one!
yeah, just keep defending. Don't want to lose that heat caster.
Alchemist supreme! Lords in harmony! For the Emperor! The Iron Dragon! Restore order!
Order and balance. Bringing harmony.
Jade Warriors!
A trail of secrets.
Never conquer!
No, we kind of wrecked everything.
Offspring of dragons. They must fall.
We got no wins and we got a bunch of lords left.
Never conquered!
The celestial faithful.
Alright, well, I guess we're gonna just have to grind these guys down with Jade Warriors.
Sword and steel! Spears!
Sorcerer of secrets.
Shaper of iron!
Master metallic.
The Sigma grind set,
Thoughts in harmony.
indeed.
Thoughts in harmony!
Descendant of dragons.
Metal and fire! Order and balance!
Restore
Here we go.
order.
Alright, let's try and
Lord of Shanyang!
no, he's too fast, we're not gonna catch him.
For Cathay!
Shang Yang's fury. Shang Yang commands.
Minds as one! Long spears!
With pride.
The Emperor expects!
Yeah, we can try and kill some of these lords or drop them down a bit before the end of the battle. That'd be nice.
In Father's name!
Oh, I should have switched into dragon mode before the end of the battle. You can't change now. Yeah, they're chunking him down. We're going to get him at least. These other two are going to get off the battlefield though, unfortunately. Maybe we should send the long march riders after this guy now. No, he's gone. He's gone as well. Alright, don't just finish this guy off. Yeah, this assassin was pretty nasty. Yeah, the old Cathayan melee heroes, pretty pretty unimpressive. But we got there in the end. Why is it always Iron Dragon, Golden Dragon, Brass Dragon? Why can't we have any Aluminium Dragons or Straw Dragons? Exactly, good point. How'd your Super Go trick go? Did you win yesterday or just get tired of it? It's not so much I get tired of it, it's just the view, like the views go down, like people just lose interest, you know? It's just like that one was a pretty simple one. I just wanted to like demonstrate how to get the tier 3 trait and how to steal Belegar's heroes early campaign. And we did both of those things, so, you know, it was kind of done. But like, I mean, I could have kept playing the campaign and enjoyed it. It was still like very early, but it was just, I thought that with the 2.4 patch dropping, it was a good time to start a new campaign, and I thought it'd be cool to do a base game Warhammer 3 campaign so that, you know, if any new people have just bought Warhammer 3 and they've only got the base Warhammer 3 factions to play with, then, you know, so basically, if you just bought Warhammer 3 today, you could play the same campaign that I'm playing right now, you know? Whereas if, you know, you bought Warhammer 3, you wouldn't have access to Balthazar Gelt, you may not have the free LC with the Go Trick stuff, you know, so yeah, I thought this is kind of cooler. But yeah, we successfully got our Super Gotrek, and then Gotrek left because you only get to keep him for 30 turns. So Super Gotrek sort of ended, you know, at turn 35 or whatever, and we got to steal 2 of Belegar's heroes. If we had have kept going for another like 100 turns, we probably could have stolen the rest eventually. But that too was as many as we were going to get in the sort of early game. So
Celestial Empire ever grows.
yeah, not really digging the ogres. That's fair enough. I like Cathay a lot, but I'm more heroes and legendary lords of brigade. Well, this is the problem with new factions, because we're so used to factions now that have 2 or 3 DLCs, right? So when a new faction comes out with no DLC, they're missing like at least one of their heroes. They're missing, you know, like key units that they've held back to make the DLCs more attractive. You know what I mean? So yeah, so Cathay's like, yeah, like I think that Clock Monkey was saying Cathay's probably going to have like a kung fu monk kind of character, and hopefully they do. That'd be cool. You know, like a traveling drunken master or something. But yeah, but they've held that back for the DLC, obviously, because you don't want the DLC to have like nothing exciting in it. And so yeah, so unfortunately the byproduct of having like DLCs that are going to be cool is that we get this guy's probably going to get yanked.
It befits my high station.
Will they go for the settlement? Because they've got 0 settlements now, right?
Master.
0, yeah. So they should go for the settlement, shouldn't they?
We prevailed, but at great cost.
The Iron Dragon.
Yeah, so I kind of feel like I want to go for the breath right now, not the Wind of Fire. Oh yeah, the breath is good to overcast, isn't it? So we're currently doing 21 with no armor piercing. And we're doing 42 with no armor piercing. Hey Liz, how you going? Six or 7 overcast. Yeah, but the overcast costs you damage on Iron Dragon, so wall is AP, breath is not, yeah. What's overcast? So base wall is 12, no armor piercing, and overcast is 33% armor piercing. So yeah, it's only 33% over armor piercing though, so it's not great. But you know, it's good against like really high armor targets, I guess. The Constellation of the Dragon, that that's 33% as well. I think Wall of Wind and Fire is more effective on blobs, but on a single unit, Dragon's Breath is better. Yeah, well, I want to get both anyway. I'd say I want to get both of them and maybe Glittering Robe as well. But I was just sort of thinking maybe Dragon's Breath is cheaper. Oh, fuck it, look, there you go. Now we've got wind. We've got wind of Wall of whatever. Wall of Wind of Fire. I'm a bit worried these guys are going to get ganked. Hopefully not. Oh yeah, how do we do with magic item drop chance, right? We should have got 3 chances to get a magic item then. I think we got 2, so I guess that's okay. Glittering Robe is probably more worth it to go on your Alchemist.
Our efforts were rewarded.
Yeah, cool.
The Desert Alchemist.
Oh, we just took another, okay, shit. So this is going to give us another yin. We're currently 4 yang. Yeah, so if we recruit another lord.
I shall restore harmony. Great journeys require rest. Child of the Nine. Spread the Emperor's words.
I can't remember. I think these guys are going to go for the settlement, but I'm not 100% sure.
No harmony in this wasteland.
I see its potential. You will obey.
All right, what do we got here? So we go for the research. Oh, recruitment capacity would be nice, but we're about to move out of this settlement, so we probably won't be able to recruit anything anyway. Control. I guess control would be good. Give us growth faster. More income. How often do you spec into Lightning Strike? 1 or 2 is necessary, but I feel like I don't need it. It's great when I do need it, so I'm torn. Yeah, I don't go into Lightning Strike early on a lot of the time. Depends on the Lord, I guess, and you know, and all that. Depends what you're doing. But yeah, I'd agree. I go into Lightning Strike a lot less than I do in Warhammer 2. Also, it's a 3 turns now, you know, so. Need to wait 2 turns until Shangyang, so probably want to stay the next turn in this region. Why do I want to wait 2 turns to what? Oh, you mean for recruitment? I don't have enough money to recruit anyway. Yeah, I thought that was going to happen. I mean, I was worried that was going to happen. I thought maybe he would go for the settlement because it was his last unit, but obviously not. To be fair, this guy's level 1, so I don't really care if she dies. If she dies, she dies. She's in Force March, right? Or is this one not in Force March? Shit, I wasn't paying attention.
Remember your training! Our ranks must fight as one! We shall prevail!
I guess she was in Force March. I'm pretty sure one of them was in Force March and one of them wasn't, but I don't know whether this is the one that was in Force March or not. Oh, she'll be able to tell because she'll be tired, right? If she starts off tired. Oh shit.
Offspring of dragon!
She is very tired. Okay, so this is the one that is in Force March.
Fire
I don't have any spells. I don't know. She can't do anything apart from just I have to just turn around and fight him. There's nothing else I can do. I've got no ranged. He's got it ranged.
Seeking opportunity.
Run away. No, I think I'm in Force March. So if I run away, I'll just die. I wish I had a spell that I could cast. No, well, I guess she's just gonna have to fight it out.
To battle!
Oh no, she's got this potion of foolhardiness. Damn it, I could have wasted that. I mean, I could have melted it down or given it to another character to melt down later. Alright, so she's dead. Yeah, it was an ambush. But she was in Force March, so she's going to automatically die. Oh no, she's not in Force March. So... Oh, maybe she was in Force March. I don't know, whatever.
Earn the Emperor's love.
Fight with iron and fire.
No, one of them got wiped out. So we should fight this one, right? Oh, we can do this and get diplomatic relations plus 40 with Goldtooth. I mean, I might do that because I don't care about the money really. I just want the Drakenhof sword. So yeah, the plus 40 relations with Goldtooth is actually good, right? Now we won't get ganked by him in future. Yeah, it would have been an easy fight for sure, but oh, we got 2 weapons. We lost that crappy item, but we gained 2 weapons, so that's right. Oh, and she didn't die. That is so weird. I could have sworn that they were in Force March. Oh, was there? Maybe there was 3 of them. Oh yeah, I think there was 3 of them. Now there's only 2. Yeah.
How? Strange joke. Even assassin.
Oh, this guy's just gonna roam around by himself. I don't think he'll be able to. Hmm. If you're in ambush, yeah, but not if you're in force march. If you're in force march, you always die if you lose.
The Iron Dragon. I crave. Seeking rare substances.
Descended from celestial glory. My privilege.
Oh, bro. I want that caravan.
Get out of my mind. Winds, fuel my forge fires. Zhao Meng.
Should I go for... Maybe I should just go for... like, red line, yellow line, sorry. Oh, actually, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, if we just don't spend any points now, we can just get the whole lot when we hit level 9, so that might be the way to go. Excuse me, let's talk that one.
The Desert Alchemist.
Service is every Cathayan's duty.
Power in the blood. Yin in balance.
Oh, bro. I should have...
No harmony in this wasteland.
So we need another Yin Lord.
Command is my birthright. Fly the Emperor's flag.
All right. Good, yeah. Right, let's see if we can get some money out of diplomacy.
All mine.
I buy that. So we basically want to be friends with all of...
Child of the Nine.
Yeah, we basically want to be friends with all of the ogres, right?
Boss of bosses.
Natural authority. Gaze upon the glory of the Supreme Emperor. Agreed.
Child of...
The boss. In charge. Tyrant.
Maybe I won't be friends with that guy because he's all with gold tooth.
All that's yours is gonna be mine. Sooner or later. We're in camp. The boss.
City Commander.
The Wind.
Tyrant.
The Dra...
In charge. Death missions.
Alright, that looks pretty good. Now we've got a few gold just to keep us afloat. That rogue Skaven Lord's just going to kill himself. I'm pretty sure he's going to suicide into one of my settlements. And then we should be able to attack this next turn. Hopefully we can handle that.
I am no slave. The Lord Magistrate stands.
Where are we currently? We're currently there. And we got to go 1, 2, 3 more spots to get to Drakenhof.
as hot as dragon's fire.
As my siblings would do.
Maybe I'll take the 10 armor.
A great boon to my experiments.
Do you reckon these boons are actually like good? I mean, they're good. Like they're good, but are they like? I don't know. I mean, I suppose 50% base damage is pretty good, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, they only last for like 20 seconds. I feel like the amount of effort that you go to like keep track of putting them on and stuff. It's like fucking. It's only 1 unit for 20 seconds. Yeah, just like I guess you'll take it, but it's not like a priority, right? Artillery. Oh yeah, I guess on artillery that'd be kind of cool. But it's only 20. The AP is only 25%. It's only the non-AP that's like high. All right, let's see how much damage this assassin does.
Move like water, fight as one.
He's still alive. We get another magic item out of him next turn. Okay, we're back in harmony again. That means that we can summon ancestral warriors for this battle, which could be good. Blood howlers, crazy. Okay, gold tooth. All right, now we got gold tooth.
Listen to what Gracer says. You'll be fine.
Right, we're friends with gold tooth. That should keep our trade routes somewhat safe.
Aye, corpse master.
Where's Clan Treachery? Cathay doesn't have a lot of poison units today. Yeah, I don't know. Possibly not.
Dragon-blooded.
How much health has this guy got left? Oh, he's nearly dead, right? So the garrison, even though the garrison of Zenwu is fairly weak, like they should be able to handle this guy with like no health.
Dragon-blooded.
So yeah, oh, I need some more cash.
Natural authority.
550 to replace it with one of him. With one of those, or 1,000. So we need another 400 gold.
The boss.
Yeah.
I mean, I suppose this faction. Actually, yeah, because they're probably going to get wiped out anyway, right?
I'll poke out your eyes.
Yeah, these guys are really weak, and they're at war with Clan Rictus, so I reckon they're probably going to get wiped out anyway.
Tyrant.
So I'll get the free cash from them, and then we'll use that to replace this busted ass lord that we've got here, who's a martial artist of Yang. So replace them with another Yang.
Command is my birthright.
Shaper of the Eight Winds.
I am no one's slave.
And this could be a bit hectic, hey? There's gonna be a lot of units, but
Fire and metal. Retribution. Wrath of Shaman.
Master of Feng Shi. Yang in harmony.
Shugengan Lord reporting. Wherever Cathay leads me.
Wind Shaper. Redouble your speeds. Shenyang shows the way.
In Father's name.
alright, we've got 4 lords. Armor and armor. Both these armors are pretty average. So I'm gonna try go for a green.
Lord of Yin and Yang. Child of the Nine.
Strike off the head!
Are these magistrates better in melee than the casters? I feel like they're about as crap as the casters are, right? They're about the same. There's got 4.3, 57, 40, 4, 51, 45. They got slightly more defense, but they're basically about the same. Yeah, this caster's slightly better. Yeah, probably. I'd agree. Yeah, looking at the stat line. Magisters are about at everything, aren't they? The Shogunun have better animations. Do the Shogunun do like Kung Fu, fire Kung Fu? Hey, Benji. I just said being worth negative points. All right. So was this the one where you guys were saying that there's no towers on the front? Oh, right. There's no towers on the front at all. Right. So we just set up here and have at it. That's cool. Yeah, nice. Well, when we this actually attack from this side actually worked quite well before because no one manned the towers anyway, so we didn't have to worry about it. But yeah, it's gonna be better better to do it from over here. Although, who has the mirror city to this Cathayan city? Is there a Kislev version of this, or is this a dwarf? Is there a dwarf city like this, or like what's the? Yeah, what faction has the mirror city to the Kislev ones? I mean, to the Cathayan ones. Is that a tower? Yep. So there's a tower right there.
Wind and fire.
Yeah, this artillery is not really going to go over there, is it? We'll just have to walk in. I'll turn that off for now.
Stone and steel.
Praise the dragons!
Warpstone and steel. Shenyang's faithful.
Destroy the gates with artillery. Oh yeah, that's a good call.
Attack in unison.
Give it a crack, eh?
Battle is a stone on the path to enlightenment. Let your spirit soar!
Minds as one. Marching as one.
What if I should start taking out towers with my do you reckon it's worth taking out towers with the flying horses? I'm not sure.
Peasant archers! Restore order!
Celestial fury.
Wind and fire! Bringing harmony!
Rocket battery. With joy.
Set by dragons.
Naturally! Lord of Sanyang!
Dragon God.
Good charge. Oh yeah, 50% down in one charge.
With infinite pride. Sent by dragons.
Get it up. Charge.
Hesitation.
Oh, nearly.
March in order the ranks.
And one more charge.
Yes.
Cool. Alright, let's do it.
ancestors.
The Iron Wind. With iron will.
Cavalry! Immediately!
The Iron Dragon. Yes. Repositioning. Yes. Shaper of iron.
Jade crossbows! The celestial faithful! Naturally!
Move in formation.
Rocket battery! Move as wind!
Oh yeah,
Defend the realm!
book some in there.
With infinite pride!
In Father's name. Alchemist Supreme! Iron Wind!
Yeah, overcast would be better, but I just don't want to risk taking any damage on him with the overcast.
Lord of Shanyang!
There's a tower there. Maybe we'll drop the tower with our
Balance.
flying cab again.
Move in formation. We join.
The Iron Wind! The Art of Yen!
Cavalry!
Yeah, he's still taking a bit of damage.
Move as the wind. Defend the realm. Marching as a one. They will
Sucker charge this tower to death. One more charge.
Positioning. For Cathay. Guided by ancestors.
The Iron Dragon! With relish!
Fire in the blood.
Good turnout tonight. Welcome everybody. Thanks for those of you who've been subscribing. I don't know if I missed some messages there, but much appreciated. Yeah, I was.
Order and harmony.
Maybe it's about time that I did a Cathay stream. Maybe I left it too long.
Descendant of dragons.
This is looking pretty good though. We'll soften them up with artillery, missiles, and magic, and then we can, at the end, we can just send in our Jade Warriors to like mop up.
Yes!
Fire in the blood!
On
Maybe we should just.
foot.
I might just come across here. If I can tank him here, then I can fire artillery into the blob as well. Might be able to go. Interesting how much Cathay plays like dwarfs. Did you say short? Oh yeah, we might have to play the Weymouth 3. We might have to play the Immortal Empires thing again. I might turn off these archers actually because I feel like we're wasting.
It pleases
I'll
the
leave.
dragons. Never conquered! With joy.
Yeah, I'll leave like one on.
Whatever is required.
Offspring of dragons.
Power of the element!
Yeah, we'll just chew those up.
Defenders of Cathay!
Shaper of iron!
I don't think this is really good enough blob, but I'll give it a crack anyway. Not bad.
Ready to rule.
For Cathay!
Master of the
I'm looking
winds.
forward to Nippon. I hope they do put Nippon in, but they don't seem to be on the map, so yeah, like they put Indian Koresh or like there's spaces on the world map for Indian Koresh, so you assume that they're going to be in.
I will. Feng Shui!
All right, here we go. We got an overcast wall this time. Oh, look at that, just melting, melting, and melting. We might have taken some overcast damage. I'm not sure.
Shogun Gun Sorcerer! In Shen Yong's name!
Harmonious Rock!
Oh yeah, we can go and take out this tower again.
It pleases the dragons!
We can take out this tower.
March in order the ranks!
Born of Dragons!
Alright, it's looking pretty shattered.
Descendant of Dragons!
Alright, cycle charge this tower. Pull out. Pull out. Cycle charge again.
Ancestors decree!
Pull out. Pull out.
All in formation! Rocket battery! We are pride! Shenyang's faithful!
Take out this other tower. So yeah, obviously you're noticing this cycle charging is destroying this towers in 3 cycle charges. Whereas if you leave them, if you just leave them in, they just will super slowly kill the tower. Well, they'll charge, knock off like 30% health in one go, and then they'll just super slowly grind the rest down. So yeah, you want to cycle charge it.
Shogun Gun Sorcerer!
Come on! Unleashed!
I wonder how far. I wonder if it'd be better to like start it back a bit further rather than starting it right at the edge of the unit.
Ready to
Yeah, that wall of fire is pretty damn good. I'll,
They must
I'm glad that you convinced me.
For the Emperor! Shenyang sends us! Harmonious Rock! Repositioning! Attacking unison! Marching as a one!
Wall of fire plus vamp sword, yeah. Well, he gets he should get regeneration hopefully after this battle. Anyway, but having the sword as well, double regeneration would be pretty nice, I think. So maybe if I start a little bit further back like that, then it'll give a bit more time for the fire to fully ramp up. Whereas if you start like right on the edge, like maybe it's not as good. I don't know. Yeah, that fire's pretty good.
Shogun gun sorcerer.
Took me ages to figure that out with wind spells. Oh, it depends. It depends which
Dragons.
it depends which wind spell. Like they're all kind of different.
Order and harmony. Immediately.
I reckon. I think we'll get Ind as they keep being mentioned. I reckon Naga style. Who does Ind keep getting mentioned by who? I know that Great Book of Grudges talks about Ind a lot, but I don't think I've seen anything from Creative Assembly mentioning Ind. Has there been? Or maybe I'm wrong though. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't really. I kind of get mixed up about who says what. But yeah, I think it's quite likely we'll get Ind and Koresh because they're on the map, you know. But yeah, it sort of makes no sense to me though because, well, it doesn't make no sense to me. Ind gets mentioned a lot in the text between battles. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know 100% if that means anything, but I kind of suspect it does because it seems like, you know, everything that gets mentioned in the text between battles happens eventually. Alright, I think it might be time to send in the stormtroopers.
Order and balance. Bringing harmony.
Long spears! Seeking Cathay's foes! Shenyang sends us! Archers! Immediately! Bringing harmony!
There's a loading screen or two that mentions in Tigerman. Yeah, nice.
In Father's name!
Alright, let's see if we can wreck this dude. Maybe we should put him into dragon mode. Mercy, which one do you get bored with the most, Cathay or Dowie? Well, I very rarely play Cathay, so I don't really have a chance to get bored with Cathay. I don't really get bored with anything because I switch it up. Like, I never play 2 campaigns of the same race in a row, you know what I mean?
Order and harmony.
Or do you mean, like, which campaign do I get bored of earlier? Like, you know, which campaign do I quit in the shortest amount of turns?
My elixirs are ready.
For Cathay's honor.
Yeah, dwarves, dwarfs, sorry. Dwarfs have a bit of variety to them, you know, like if I play Grombrindle, then it's more about like army, like, you know, like stacking all the leadership debuffs from like fear and burning and fire and ranged and artillery and terror, you know, but and just like yeah, just stacking damage and stuff like that, like basically using your army effectively. Whereas if I'm playing as like Belagar, it's all about hero hammer and Iron Warden's tankards and stuff like that, so it's quite different. Shit, I left these guys just sitting here getting shot by the tower instead of cycle charging it.
Anything for Cathay!
Yeah, Thorgrim, I don't really play Thorgrim, but I imagine Thorgrim would be pretty rough a lot of the time.
Defenders of Cathay.
March in order the ranks! Defend the realm! Repositioning!
Jade warriors. Guided by ancestors.
Emperor's will! Never conquered!
Warriors!
Defenders of Cathay! Bringing harmony! Warriors! We obey! Move in formation! Wind and fire!
Repositioning.
Getting this lord down? Yeah, he's getting down, slowly but surely.
The Emperor's will! Warriors! the dragon! Order and balance! They will perish! Repositioning!
Advantage gained.
Sent by dragons!
Obliterate them!
Dragon God! For Cathay!
Defend the realm! Praise the dragons!
My celestial decree!
Defend the realm! Jade warriors! They will perish!
Our ancestors decree! Thought
Yeah, this is about it. There we go. Alright, that wasn't too bad. I seem to find goblins the most interesting. I can play Skarsnik or Grom anytime. I think it's that I don't mind losing territory and just go on long raids. Yeah, greenskins are pretty fun, hey. Yeah, I kind of wish I had played that goblin campaign longer, but I was trying to like, I don't know, I'm trying to like focus on trying to make the streams as entertaining as possible, I guess, and kind of informative. I don't know, just do everything good in terms of being a streamer. And so part of that is like checking the stats, and if the stats are like, if there's low numbers and people aren't watching for very long, then I'm like, all right, I must be doing a bad job. I better start a new campaign, you know? So that's kind of like what I've been doing. So yeah, the Skarsnik one was, the first couple episodes was really good, but then the third episode dropped off heaps. So I thought, all right, better start a new campaign. But I don't know, who knows? Maybe if I had done another episode, it would have bounced back, you know? It's, I don't know, it's hard to know.
Celestial Empire, ever grow!
Morshard, spell mastery plus 40%. Yeah, I don't think I'll be using that. But yeah, gobos are pretty fun.
Interference will cost you dearly.
I'd love to kill that Cathay, that caravan, but
Shogungan Lord reporting.
where are we going next? Should we? Oh shit, we've got Ghost right on our doorsteps here.
Come, let me show you that death is never the end.
Where does anyone know where these clan Treacherik Skaven are? Like, if they're fairly far away, I wouldn't mind declaring war on them so that I can get an agreement with Gorse. They're ranged, they're 176, they're pretty weak. They've got two settlements somewhere. I think, oh, actually, I think they're down here. I think they're in between. Yeah, I think they're down here. I think they're in between Gorst and Kugath. So they shouldn't be able to. Yeah, they shouldn't be able to really get to me. Yeah, Flayed Rock. Yeah, that sounds right for Hammer. Thanks. Yeah. Around this area. Do you reckon it's worth the risk of declaring war on them?
Now, can I fear my mind wanders.
So we could get a non-aggression.
But speak your words anyway. Most pleasing.
No, let's see how we go. There's a minus Skaven near Eshin. Yeah, well, I think we should get into the Eshin at some point. We need a bit of a stronger army, though, I think.
The Iron Dragon.
Yeah, I don't want that. Should we go tier 3 Qiang first so that we can get Jade Warrior halberds, or should we go tier 3 main settlement so we can get instrumenters? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how safe Qiang is as well. I've just got to secure this non-aggression with Gorse so that we don't have those guys attacking us.
You may beat me. Tyrant!
Natural.
Wind Shaper. You may express reverence. Agreed.
Obey me!
If you want to see where Skaven faction are, go to the faction menu, click on the Skaven faction, then go to the top screen at the public order symbol. It will show you their public order for all of their summons. All right, let's do it. So we go to
Natural authority.
Clan Treatrick.
Poison blades.
And then we... where am I? And then we click on public order. No, I can't see their lands. I think they'd be... oh, actually, yeah, we can. There we go. The green. Yeah, you can just see it. So they've got Scrap Towers and Blade Rock. It says they got 2 settlements, so that works. All right, there you go, Blackwell. You're vindicated. Sorry, Ross. I screwed up your siege. Sorry, buddy. All right, cool. So all is well. So
Dragons will be proud.
Shrine of Alchemists is up there, and let's see who's over there. What's Nanli, blah blah. I wouldn't mind. So Wealth Trick became the public order trick. Yeah, apparently. There you go, Optics Fire. Welcome to the stream. It is a chill stream. It's not a chill stream as in that's not the type of stream it is, but we are pretty chill here. That makes sense.
Lord of the Jade Swan.
Yeah, we don't do chill streams. We do science streams and challenge streams and ultimate immersion campaign streams. But you're right, it does seem like a chill stream. And philosophy streams, yeah. Well, every stream turns into a philosophy stream by the end. Once I get tired enough, I can't concentrate, so I start just talking shit. So I feel like I don't really need metal shifting, and I don't really need this either. I don't know. Maybe I do. What do you think? Should I do this passive? Western Cathay. Very interested to see how you manage the first lot of turns. What's your current strategy for expansion? Don't really have one. Rice is boiling. I don't play Cathay much, so it's all like exciting for me. But I guess if the gist of what I was going to do, like my original plan was to take out some of these ogre settlements, gift them to Greasus to make him my friend. But now I'm thinking more like I want to focus on maybe taking out Snickich and gifting his settlements to northern provinces to make her stronger. So yeah, I don't know. Like right now I'm trying to decide, should I go to Shrine of Alchemist next or go to Sun Daihatsu next?
Dragon-blooded Shogungan. It shall be effortless. Celestial ancestors. Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
Hey, husband and wife, how you going, buddy?
Victory was predestined.
Chilling through the hard times. That's what Messi does. That's pretty much it.
Dragon-blooded Shugunga.
You should chat no more. Oh, okay. Oh, well, no worries. Well, thanks for chatting at least a little bit. The rest is boiling over. I'd be interested to hear your theory of what you do in the early game, because I don't have a strategy, you know. So that's like what we're here for you guys to tell me. You guys got to tell me what to do, basically. Well, not tell me what to do, but you know what I mean. If you guys want to tell me what your strategies are, that would help me inform what my strategy should be.
The desert alchemist.
Dragon, bloodied sugar plum. Yeah, something like that. That's the gist of it, I would say.
Celestial glory is ours.
I don't know if I should.
It shall please the dragons. Lord of Yin and Yang.
Offspring of dragons.
I don't know if I should head for Saisu or go up there. I suppose we should consolidate.
Power in the blood. Never flag, never falter.
Just worried these guys might be able to. They might have an army there. They probably don't, though, right? Yeah, they probably don't. Let's risk it. I'll risk them not having an army.
Within my reach. Descended from celestial glory.
Child of the Nine.
I crave the Iron Dragon.
Feel humbled. I usually go for bulk Confederation and unify all the Cathay first. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. But I mean, I can't just instantly confederate everyone, so I have to actually attack something. So go for my 10 armor. Just a little 4-point diversion over here. Good beard. Thanks, sir. With Meow, you can take out village soon. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting up to Meow and like reinforcing her, but I don't want to leave this behind me, so I guess I'm going to take this first and then I'm going to go up and try and help Meow. Guess is where we're at.
Victory was predestined.
Oh, we could take it. Oh man, we could attack this caravan. The Celestial Loyalists are kind of good guys, so I probably shouldn't really attack them. Hey,
the dragon-blooded.
Harmony above all.
Child.
Lord Majesty, together we shall maintain order and balance in the world. You are welcome.
Child of the Nine. May your ancestors watch over you. For the
This night.
alright, we got some friendliness going on. Height of the Uttermost Heirs. What the hell? An old woman garbed in peasant robes beckon you over with a gnarled finger. Ah! Never breaking eye contact. She presses something into your hands, then bows and walks away. You make to discard the surely worthless trinket, then notice a silver moon inscribed upon it, the mark of the Empress. So we got a Kite of the Uttermost Airs, gives you plus 20% speed, and gives us a passive that does 25 to 50 damage per second in a 55-meter radius. What the absolute fuck? Like, what did I do to deserve that? That's, that seems pretty cool. Oh, only on flying units. Oh, okay. So it just absolutely shreds flying units, basically.
Yes. Very well.
Like 25 to 50 is pretty high. I suppose flying units are usually pretty low entity number though, so they so it's probably not going to do as much damage as it would do if it was like infantry. Mortis that only affects bats and harpies and stuff. Yeah, could be kind of cool to keep it in your backpack. See how we go.
Lord of the Jade Swarm. Follow the Iron Wind. Let us retire. This way, I think.
Natural authority. Wherever Cathay needs me.
I permit you to rest. Spread the Emperor's word. I will be obeyed.
Celestial ancestors. Many feet, one purpose.
Alright, this should get it done, hopefully. There's some trade happening.
I am no one's slave.
Xinjiang loves us always.
More diplomacy.
Darkness comes.
Celestial.
The dragon-blooded.
Cathay Eternal.
Oh, we could peace out with these guys. But nah. Iron Dragon, one man Doomstack? Yeah, pretty soon. As soon as we get our either one more level or the Drakenhof sword, we should be ready to rock and roll. I mean, we're not like ultimate badass mode yet, but we'll be able to take out most stuff. Okay.
A reckless endeavor.
I must walk away.
Beautiful. Well, actually, no, not quite beautiful. Yeah, no, that should be fine though. This guy's taxing us again. Like, we haven't even gotten to our destination yet. What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna pay up again to get another plus 40 with Goldtooth. Fight. I want to. No, I'm trying to be friends with Goldtooth.
And metal. Driven by rage.
Master of Feng Shui. The dragon-blooded. As hot as dragon's fire. No harmony in this wasteland.
Alright, we'll get a some magic item drop chance here.
The desert alchemist. There is a way.
There is merit in this. Sent by our ancestors.
Shaper of the Eight Winds.
I crave
Actually,
A land of fire.
we could probably just take the XP on Iron Dragon on this one.
Yang worships me. Glorious.
Yeah, we'll just initiate with him so he gets the full XP. Hey buds, how you going, buddy? Yeah, I'm probably going to get the Iron Man. We definitely want to make the Iron Dragon into the ultimate one-man kung fu stack. But yeah, I think for the main flavor for this campaign is going to be trying to like solidify Cathay defensively so it can look after itself, and then I want to launch an invasion of Nagarrond through the portal. It's like was it in World of Warcraft or something where they like launched the invasion through the portal into Azeroth or whatever? I don't know, I'm not really up on my World of Warcraft lore, but something like that. Alright, this looks like a good place for a rocket battery. The Dark Portal, yeah. Was that Burning Crusade? Or was that something different?
Stone and steel! Warrior crossbows! Never conquered! Never conquered!
The Iron Wind.
Yeah, when it's mobile like this one's cool because it's a bit more instant and they can't really dodge it.
Metal and fire.
Is this one, I feel like it's a bit more...
Hunting down villainy. Yes.
A bit slower, isn't it? See you, Optics Fire. Thanks for dropping by, man. Much appreciated. Appreciate the visit. Hey, Raving. Yeah, so I want to go through the Dark Portal into Nagarrond. Like, so it'll be like, you know, just all these like aliens basically, because, you know, probably the, the Dark Elves would probably be pretty familiar with Cathayans because they would have done slave raids and everything. But anyway, you know, in my fantasy version, all these Cathayan warriors are going to come out of the portal in the middle of Nagarrond, and they're going to be like, who the hell are these guys? And then we're just going to start wrecking shop. We're going to take some Dark Elf slaves and bring them back to Cathay to be our, like, belly dancers or something. I don't know. I haven't thought it through, but you know, you get the idea. It's sexy. Could be, could be. Actually, yeah, I'll take the replenishment because all these lords needed a bit of a top up.
The Iron Dragon.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga. Natural authority.
Oh, he can actually make it. That's cool. And all right, we'll do that then. Dark Elf's been raiding Cathay for a long time. Yeah, I would have thought so.
Greatest of dragon children.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
Wrath of Test of Iron.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga. Never flag, never falter. Spread the Emperor's words.
Shogungan Lord reporting. A thoughtful maneuver.
Retribution.
All right, beautiful.
Nigh.
Is he still level 9? I mean level 8. Oh, well, so hopefully we'll hit level 9 this.
With iron and fire.
Do I really have to fight this? I feel like I probably do have to fight it, otherwise we'll probably take hectic casualties. But yeah, Jade Warriors are pretty cool. Gotta admit. I think Dash Dash was saying that even peasant crap stacks are pretty good against ogres. I'd be interested to see how that works out. I don't know.
Repositioning. Fight with courage and the blessed knowledge that the elements themselves are with you. Metal and fire! The Iron Dragon! Iron Wind! In Father's name! Come guides me!
Seiyan sends us!
Shaper of Iron!
Attack in unison!
Lord of Shanyang!
Never conquered! More Cathay!
I will! Feng Shui!
Dragon Guard! Naturally!
Alchemist Supreme! Die!
Celestial Fury!
The Art of Yin!
The Emperor expects! Repositioning! Dragon Guard!
The Iron Wind!
It pleases the dragons! Restore order!
I am compelled!
Alright, I think that's about it.
Yes!
Yeah, you reckon, so peasant spears you reckon do okay against ogres with the buffs?
Seeking Cathay's foe! Bring in harmony!
Alright, work here is done. Hopefully that gets us to level 9 and gives us our regeneration. Pretty cost effective, yeah. Banner of Eternal Flame, very nice.
Celestial Empire ever grows. The Iron
Right.
Dragon.
Hey, Edencom enthusiast. The Grimtonum clan requires an alchemist to cleanse Cathay of all foreign entities. Is that your way of saying that you want me to name an alchemist after you? We haven't got any alchemists right now, but I will put you on the renames list. You can have a general. You can have one of my yin or yang generals if you want. Otherwise, we might have to wait a little while. Thanks for the super chat, man. Much appreciated. Maybe I should make that a little bit smaller. It's like taking up the whole screen. There we go. But yeah, thanks a lot, man. Very generous, but appreciate it. All right, so we've got our minus 25% cooldown to Law of Metal, minus 2 cost for final transmutation, minus 2 for Plague of Rust upgraded, minus 2 Plague of Rust upgraded. That's a bummer. It'd be good if we had a minus for normal Plague of Rust. How much is normal Plague of Rust? 4. Or 3. But then upgraded it's going to be 3 as well. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, we'll get the regeneration. And the alchemists we will get, but I might go for the Ogre Kingdoms and diplomatic relations with Cathay first. You're my favorite YouTube streamer by far. Oh, thanks a lot, Edencom. You're my favorite alchemist by far. Thanks a lot, man. I really appreciate the support and the kind words.
Xiaoming.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
Dragon-blooded Shogunan Lord. Should I give him some magic? I guess I should. Just at least get him in here and give him like crappy Blossom Wind or something, just so they can actually cast the spell.
A gift from my ancestors.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Yeah, just so that if they actually get caught by themselves, they can actually cast at least some sort of magic.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan. It befits my high station.
Be a good idea. So yeah, wait till these two both hit tier 2 together, and then we can build a setup, build something in each of them to keep the yin and yang balanced. Not a fan of Blossom Wind, but I love Talons of the Night. Yeah, I know. I just thought just at least give them something, so they've got a spell, you know. I could probably disband these guys now, right? So we're not going to invade these green guys because they're friends of ours. We could go up through here, but I think I'm going to leave Snickich. We're not at war with Snickich right now, are we? No. All right, so I'm going to try to ignore Snickich as long as we possibly can. Then I think I'm going to bounce back up here, finish off these guys, then come up and try and help out Miao Ying. Miao Ying doesn't get wiped out super early like she used to, does she?
Born to rule.
Oh shit. I didn't think that through.
Victory was predestined. Celestial ancestors.
There we go. Better keep this one, otherwise we'll be out of balance again.
The Iron Dragon.
All this desert attrition's kind of sucking, isn't it? Which one gives us... One of these gives us immunity to desert attrition, doesn't it? Ah. But one of these things gave you immunity to desert attrition. Am I imagining stuff? Yeah, I think I'm imagining stuff. None of them give me attrition resistance. Never surrogate wiped out my campaigns. Oh, okay, cool. Because yeah, in like 2.2 or whatever, 2.1, 2.0, she used to get wiped out straight away. What was it? Oh no, that was Warhammer 3, wasn't it? They used to get wiped out straight away, like by turn 5 or whatever. Anyway, so not anymore. That's the main key issue. Right, how's that diplomacy going? Realms of Chaos. Yeah, I think it was Realms of Chaos I'm thinking of, yeah.
Now,
Natural authority.
boss of
Wind.
On guard.
Oh, these guys are allied with northern provinces. Are crane gunners useful in campaign? Yeah, I think so. I'm not an expert in Cathay, but yeah, I think crane gunners are pretty good. Long range armor, they're the long range armor piercing guys, yeah.
Ancestors, watch
Yeah, I think they're pretty good.
My lord, a rival power desires a change in
We're not focusing too much on ranged in this campaign though. Oh bro, these guys are after us already. Oh man, that's that kind of changes things because should we? Okay, we've got to have one cast iron blade. This is frenzy, melee attack, regeneration. Vampiric corruption, local province. I'd forgotten about that aspect of it. That's cool. Peace out. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Get out of my mind.
I'll take the Forbidden Rod now, because if we've got the regeneration, like we can use that. I don't like the Wand of Jet. Like, all it does is give you it's like, it's kind of okay, like, to have in this situation where you've got an extra hero or whatever, but the chance of getting a good green item we'll go for. Man of the Magister. We already had one of those, didn't we? Enemy reinforcement time plus 40. Interesting. I could melt these two down and get a blue. Zao already has regen, probably better on. Yeah, I'll probably switch it around, you know. Yeah, I'll probably switch it around. She can have this just in case. Oh no, actually she doesn't need that. Yeah. I guess I could, now that I've got the regeneration, I could pop that as well, but it's not really. I think I want to melt that down once I get another green one.
You have doubtless come to beg for mercy. We are agents of order.
Ruler of the Sky Road.
Kind of wish I'd have recruited more dudes now.
Service.
Kiss of the burning winds.
I crave. There is a way.
Do you basically always do the Four Lord thing for extra magic guide draw chance? Yeah, pretty much.
The Iron
Not usually when I'm going up against Skaven though.
Skulk in shadow.
Well, actually, no, that's a lie. I still do it even when I'm going up against Skaven. I just take casualties. Oh shit! I might have. No, we can probably handle that.
No, you failed.
Actually blows strong here.
So, if we go like there,
It is my calling. I will
and
not
recruit a
tolerate
couple more units of elite Jade warriors.
The council is disappointed. The council is disappointed.
There's probably another full stack inside the garrison though, hey?
My inventions safeguard all Cathay.
Yeah, so I'm thinking they're going to try and attack this guy. So we'll get to really gank one of their minor armies. I don't know, we'll see what happens, I guess.
Meow. Our ancient empire has not survived until now. Acceptable.
These guys are at war with the Dissenter Lords, and they're at war with the pink dudes. The pink dudes are at war with Greases. We could probably...
Behold my aromatic meat stew. Ready.
Child of the Nine.
Child of the Nine.
Oh yeah, Caravan, for sure. Thanks, Blackhawk. Yeah, good call. So, which slot does the Karazakarak Karazakarak item go? Is that enchanted? Enchanted item slot or arcane?
The glory of Cathay is unparalleled.
Because like if it's talisman, I definitely don't want it. If it's enchanted or arcane, then I probably want it. Should be enchanted. Yeah, I probably could put it in the enchanted slot and chuck this on a hero or whatever.
I am the pride.
All right, let's do it. So, Western Idealist. Does my melee armor thing applies to these guys, doesn't it? What's this guy? Humbleborn. Punishment rate extra for presence from a peasant. No, that sounds shit. Diplomatic +5. I don't know, that one looks pretty cool. He's got like crossbows and guns. I'm too poor. Okay, so now our caravan should be pretty good now because we're at peace with this guy. We're at peace with those guys. We're at peace with Greasus. We're at peace with everyone basically. So our caravan should make it through. You would hope. All right, I think we're good. I want to see what the Skaven thing is going to go. What's going to go like? It could be rough. Ambush. Oh, we got the ambush on him. Nice. Do you like the caravan mechanic? Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's, you know, whatever. It's pretty cool. I think it gives you something extra. Like, you just, like, you want the core like there's the core sort of Total War experience of like conquering, building up your settlements, like synergy between different buildings and everything on the campaign map, you know, good battles and everything. And then you just kind of, and you want that to be good for every faction. And then you just kind of want some other extra stuff just to kind of give you some extra busy work, distractions, different variety, extra rewards, you know, and the caravan does that perfectly. It gives you a little bit of busy work. You think it's some choices to make, gives you some special unique rewards, gives you some extra money. Like, yeah, I think overall, like, it's a good mechanic. I don't know if it like represents, like, I feel like it could feel better somehow for what it is, but yeah, it can be a bit luck based. Yeah, I feel like it's not. That's probably a good way to put it. I feel like it's not strategic as much as you would like it to be, you know, like it'd be cool if you had a bit more control over the caravan routes, but I suppose later in the game, if you wanted to focus on the caravan routes, you could just like, I don't want to do this. I kind of want to kill their lord. Maybe, where's the exit? Oh, the exit's over here. All right, so we have to go there, I guess.
Thoughts in harmony.
All right, something like that. Then we'll chuck a
Minds as one.
artillery like that. Put this guy back over here. I'm saving up money for Warhammer 3 now that I don't need all 3 games. Excited to finally play it. Awesome, Shelva. That's awesome, man. Yeah, if you check out, I don't know what sites. Maybe somebody else can give you some advice. But there's different sites where you can buy cheap codes from, and also like pretty much every couple of months, every 2 or 3 months, they have a sale on where you can buy it for like 25 to 30% off. So yeah, so whatever it is, full price in your country, it's probably, you probably should be able to get it for like 20 to 30% less.
Warriors!
All right, I think that's pretty solid.
The Iron Wind! Shaper of Iron! Cavalry! In Father's name!
All right, I'll try and drop a fire thing all the way down here straight away.
I will feng shui!
Ah, missed. This dude's using magic on me. What the absolute fuck?
Metal and fire! Cavalry! Yes!
Acolyte of secrets! Behold! Lethality unleashed!
Marching as one! Thoughts in harmony! We obey! Alchemist!
Where's that caster? Go on. Oh, he's right here.
Atomize them! Come on! Unleashed! The Iron Dagger!
Cool, no more spells.
Iron Wind! Cavalry!
ancestors' decree. Praise the dragon.
Oh, bro. Is that artillery just firing into my own? No more artillery. I think I just did most of the damage to myself here.
Restore order.
I'm an Argentina, so after the math, Steam saves my life with regional pricing. Oh, nice. Where are you buying? Where did you say to buy it from, Andrew Caldwell?
Guided by ancestors.
Jade warriors.
Defenders of Cathay. Guided by ancestors.
Rocket battery. It pleases the dragons. The Emperor expects. They will perish.
Did he kill that lord? No, yeah, I guess he did. Alright.
March in ordered ranks. For the Moon Dragon. Warriors. For the Emperor. Never conquered. Attack in unison.
So, yeah, I guess we want to do as much damage as we can.
Jade the crossbows. Sun Yang sends us.
Stone and steel. Repositioning. Defend the round.
Stone and steel.
They will perish.
Yeah, I think it's 60 to 80. I think it's $80 in Australia. $80 Australian. Australian money's probably worth less than a lot less than euros and American dollars. But yeah, the point is, you know, you can get it really cheap from other third-party sites. Just make sure that you're getting a legit Steam key, because you know there's probably some dodgy sites out there. So go to a site that you know or that a friend's recommended that they've confirmed that it's good. I'd say most of the people in chat here are trustworthy, but you know, it's buyer beware. But yeah, you don't have to pay full price. Basically, is the short version. Look around, should be able to get it cheap. But yeah, I think there's been like 2 or 3 people in chat right now that have said they're going to buy Warhammer 3 now, so that's really cool. I wouldn't mind doing a poll about that. Warhammer 3 by itself now unlocks the full Immortal Empires campaign. Yeah, I just wanted to know, I just was wanting sort of like if anyone's in chat who is going to buy it because of that. Does this make you as of from yesterday? So yeah, since yesterday, Warhammer 3 by itself now unlocks the full Immortal Empires campaign. Did this make you... Did 2.4 make you decide to buy Warhammer 3? Did 2.4 make you recommend Warhammer 3? Did you not care about 2.4 change? I think those are the three options, yeah? So I want to know, did the 2.4 change with Immortal Empires basically coming wrapped up with Warhammer 3 make you decide to buy Warhammer 3 now? Did 2.4 make you decide to recommend Warhammer 3 now? Or do you not care about change? Yeah, I think those are the three options. Cool. All right. So if anyone wants to take part in my poll, hopefully that makes sense. I'd be interested to. I'm mainly interested in the people who, have now. Well, I guess I'm interested in all of them. Yeah. But yeah, I'm interested to see how many people have actually decided to buy Warhammer 3 now because of 2.4, or have 2.4 change is a great improvement, but I will not recommend Warhammer 3 over Endless Space 2. I don't think that it's a choice between Warhammer 3 or Endless Space 2, Lorenzo. I'm pretty sure you can buy both games. But if I ever do a poll about should you recommend Warhammer 3 over Endless Space 2, you're perfectly placed to take part in that poll. I would have recommended it already, but now I'd recommend it more. Yeah, that's basically basically me as well. So I definitely would recommend it now, but basically before, my theory before was, look, if you buy all of 1, 2, and 3 and all the DLC, and you pay full price because you want it right now and you're not going to look around for a cheap price, you just want to play it immediately, and it's going to cost you like $400, I would still recommend it. Like the value for money is that high that I reckon you would get $400 worth of value out of it. You know, like just speaking for myself, I've got, I don't know, like 10,000 hours or 12,000 hours or something ridiculous now. So it does, like, do you know what I mean? Like I could pay $1,000 for this game and it would still be really worth it. It'd be $1 an hour for all the enjoyment I've gotten out of it. So, you know, like you basically can't spend too much for this game. It's that good. That's my personal opinion. I know that not everyone agrees with that, obviously, and I'm heavily biased because I just love this game. But yeah, basically that was my position before. Even if you paid the absolute most you could pay for it, it was worth it. And now, if you don't have to pay all that and you can just, you know, spend like $40-50 or whatever to get Immortal Empires and try it out, that's an even better starting position. Obviously, I don't recommend you go out and buy every single DLC straight away. I recommend you buy one of the games first, try it out, confirm you definitely like it, and then if you do, then you're on your way. You're probably going to keep buying all the other stuff, you know? All right, we'll get the replenishment, so we're going to be ready for the next battle. Hopefully we decimated that army pretty hard. What 2.4 is a massive improvement in what way? Oh, just because of the. How does Warhammer? No, I wouldn't think 2.4 would make any difference to you, Lorenzo. Or are you just saying like philosophically or whatever? Oh, nice, the Jade Amulet. This is their infinite magic thing. You got thousands of hours, definitely worth every penny. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I don't think that you should have to pay $400 for it, but I think if you do have to pay $400 for it, don't worry, you're still going to get your value for it anyway. But yeah, this is the item that gives us infinite magic. So it gives us 2.5 wins of magic every time we cast it. So that's pretty cool. Well, it's not infinite magic. It's like the passive that you get for death magic, yeah. Expensive for someone completely new to get the game, especially in my country. Hey, Shelva. Oh, if you have paid like $400, yeah, you don't have to pay all of that. But no, like, oh yeah. So you're saying, yeah, the new So you reckon it's worth it now with the, like that it's only, you know, you only have to buy one game, which you can probably get 20 or 30% off? Yeah, I think it's, for me, it's not really about the, like, the value for money question is not really the issue. Like, because, like, as I said, I think that it's worth more, you know, I think it's worth more than you could possibly pay for it, you know? So the value for money thing is not really the issue for me. The issue for me was, yeah, exactly what Legend was talking about, the barrier for entry. Like, I think that whatever you pay for it, it's worth it, but it's not reasonable for people to pay all that when they first are just trying the game out and they don't even know whether they like it or not, you know what I mean? But if you make it easy to get into it, then, you know, I think most people are going to think it's worth it and they're going to want to spend more, which is what you want, you know? You want C8 to have a successful business and make lots of money, because that means that we're going to get more DLC. There he is. Okay, so the problem with this is that we're going to get stealth on him, which I don't know if I want that.
Master of Feng Shui.
Yeah, we don't really want that. Oh, it's okay, because once he's in melee, he'll break the stalk and then he can still tank. So it's okay, yeah. Firstly, I find it good for newer players. Yeah, it's good for the new players, exactly. Like, that's the whole point of it, right? It's to get new players in. So you can recommend it to your friends and you can say, hey, try out this game. It's like 40 bucks. You know, you'll love it. Blah, blah, you know? Or you can just buy it for your friends, you know? You can be like, hey, I bought this game for you. It only cost me 40 bucks. Whatever. I love it. I want you to play it. You know?
No, need my warp token stash.
Shaper of the Eight Winds.
We shall prevail.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga. Witness their demise. Many feet, one purpose.
The range units LOS are not as buggy anymore. Yeah, I think a bit less buggy.
With iron and fire. Strike off the head.
It's not like Civ, there's no major mechanics locked behind DLC. Yeah, no, that's what I really like about it. It's basically, all you have to do is buy Warhammer 3 and you get the entire game with every single thing in it. The only thing is you don't get the start positions. Like, you can't choose to start at whichever lord you want. You only have, like, you know, 7, yeah, well, you have like, do you have like 8 lords just in the base game? So you get a fair few lords just in the base game, but kind of want to auto resolve it, hey. No, I guess we should fight it. Is it 11 lords? Oh, crazy. Poison wind mortars will hurt. Oh, is that? Oh, that thing. Right. Okay. Thanks, Hoods. I'll try and take them out ASAP. What's that thing? Is that another poison wind something? Oh, that's fire throwers, isn't it? Avoid snickers and don't blob around him. Oh, is he good at chaff clearing? Should we get up in here maybe? Oh no, we aren't gonna have time to get up in anywhere, are we? Should we... How much is this around the corner there? Well, a little bit.
Order and balance. Rocket battery!
Alright, something like that, I guess.
Never conquered.
Defenders of Cathay! Peasant archers! Zhang faithful! Thoughts in harmony!
Jade warriors!
Minds as one!
Right, I'm trying to like keep our frontage kind of narrow so that we can pull them in fairly tight. So that we like, I feel like if we keep narrow, then hopefully they'll go narrow, and then we can get more blobbing, you know. Deactivate formation attack. Good call. Thank you. Can you turn that off by default in your options? Alright.
Sorcerer of secrets!
Manually each time, yeah. Crap.
We are united. They are divided.
Alright, I think that's pretty good. These things have no minimum range, they can just fire point blank. It's pretty cool.
Sorcerer's outcast! Minds as one!
Dragon Guard! Thoughts in harmony! Never conquered! Cavalry! Dragon Guard! Crossbowmen!
Alright.
Cavalry! The Iron Wind! Cavalry!
Oh yeah, where's our other guys? They're coming on over here. Yeah, I guess that's fine.
Metal and fire!
It is fated!
In Father's name!
Crap.
Iron Wrath!
Spears!
Oh yeah, oh shit, we gotta watch out for Snickage as well.
Hunting down villainy. Come on, unleashed. Lord of Sanyang.
Yeah, it's probably better off just using this one. That kind of stuff.
Cavalry! For the Emperor!
Shaper of iron. Power of the element.
Shenyang's faithful! Sent by dragons!
The path of iron.
Dragon Guard! Move as wind! Whatever is required.
The iron wind. Repositioning. Yes. The heart of Yen. Jamon guides me.
Defenders of Cathay! Repositioning!
Alchemist Supreme!
Might have to get the fuck out of there, I think. What if we can cycle charge Snickers to death? If we can cycle charge Snickers to death, that would be cool. Right. We could stop getting shot, that would be cool. But...
Shenyang sends us!
Get into water themselves. There's some mortars landing on their own dudes there. Oh, damn it, missed. What's new about Iron Dragon? Oh, nothing. Nothing really. Just that I just thought that since Iron Dragon's like a base game Warhammer 3 faction, for the new players that are coming into Warhammer 3 just now because of the 2.4 update, it might be nice for them to, to see a Warhammer 3 base game faction campaign, was my theory. Alright. Let's do this.
Warriors! Guided by ancestors! Sent by dragons!
By wing and talon!
Yeah, do you reckon we can get a psycho charge on him? Oh well, we punted him away from our lines a little bit anyway.
Master metallurgist. My elixirs are ready. Warpstone and steel.
My spirit is ready.
Cavalry! Bring
So we got the mortars done. Faction, yes, Cathay is a really cool faction to play. They're only, yeah, they're a base game faction, so they don't have any DLC yet. But still, they're pretty cool.
Acolyte of secrets.
Stone and steel! Send Yang census!
Snickers is getting ground down slowly. Yeah, those two units between them should be able to handle him, I reckon. Might come and punt him back out. Might come around and punt him back out with the dragon if we can.
Descendant of dragons!
Actually, no, I can't do that. Oh man, he just got smashed by Snickers. Alright, maybe I should cavalry is struggling a bit there. Oh, he's out of there. Oh no.
Warriors! Guided by ancestors.
Shenyan's faithful. The Iron Wind.
Marching as one!
Ready to rule!
Ready as always.
Offspring of dragons!
Shaper of steel.
Warriors! Repositioning!
Defenders of Cathay!
Metal and fire!
Oh, Snickers gone. Beautiful. The worker is done. Well, I'm not mad about the patch that came out yesterday. It made my Ungram campaign I was working on out of date and I had to start over. Oh, really? My patch, the patch made my games go out of date, but then I could just load it up and play another turn and then it updated it to be this, you know, it was not out of date anymore. So yeah, no, thanks for the tips, Blackwall. You were invaluable advisor. My main battle advisor for that one. If I hadn't have, if I hadn't been aware of, like, you know, Snickers being so deadly, he still kind of wrecked me a little bit. You know, and those mortars could have wrecked me as well. So yeah, there's definitely some dangerous stuff in there. We were probably always going to win, but it could have been a lot uglier than that. You missed out on Throt. Catherine smashed him. Oh, okay, yeah. That sucks when you're trying to make your like one-man doom stack and you miss out on Throt. There's regenerating, yeah. Just trying to regenerate. Regenerate jamming back to full health. Let it run for a bit longer. You can get out of control later on if you don't attack him this early, like 10 stacks of Scavenge Slayers. Nice. Yeah, I think it worked out kind of well, actually. Yeah, it actually worked out kind of well. Because I was just in the right position to be able to attack him within 2 turns. You know, otherwise I would have had to go like 3 or 4 turns before I would have been able to attack the next settlement. So it actually kind of helped me in a weird way. It's weird he seems to have the same AI from Warhammer 2. Yeah, in Warhammer 2 he used to do that too. They just have like massive swarms of Skaven slaves, didn't he? Skaven slaves don't matter, but the AP gutter runners and mortars do, yeah. So how did that poll go? 73 votes already. Oh, thanks for being so votey, everybody. So out of 74 votes, 9%, which I guess is about seven people. So 7 people said 2.4 made you decide to buy Warhammer 3. Awesome, man. Welcome to the community, to those 7 new Warhammer people. You're in for a great ride. Fantastic game. You're going to have a great time, I'm sure. And 58% said 2.4 made you recommend Warhammer 3 now. So that's awesome. So 58%, what's that? Like 40. So 40 people now have felt like they can now recommend it to their friends. So, you know, I would guess that that's going to convert into at least another 15 people out of, you know, 40 people recommend it to their friends. Like maybe 15 of those friends will join the community. So, you know, that's pretty good. It's like potentially a bunch of new people that we're going to see join the community. So it's cool. Should we loot and occupy? Yeah, I might loot and occupy some. That should be nice. Oh, nice. We got the upkeep reduction for the Jade Warriors. That helps us.
The Iron Dragon.
Dimmed Suns. That's such a weird dimmed suns. Sounds like a weird kind of like Cathayan version of an orc name. Is that basically what's going on? Looks like Cathayan orcs. It's pretty cool.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
No, Gracia, never.
Our efforts were rewarded.
I'll move him out and I'll move her in.
Adorn my chamber in finery. Master of Feng Shui.
Because yeah, I'm pretty sure they can't ambush. You can't ambush the settlement, so they won't be able to gank her as long as she's in there. Is any of these spells any good? I guess we'll go for that. So we can do some bouncing blossoms if we need to.
Crave. Xiao Ming. gift of iron.
Talons of the Night. Yeah, Talons of the Night sounds good. Just not sure what to put in that first part.
Jamon favored us this day.
Yeah, okay, thanks, Shane. Yeah, I mean, Blossom could be good if you're in a settlement. You can like kind of bounce it off a bunch of walls and stuff. Something like that. Side Sue, I'm a bit worried this is the proximity to Snickage, so that might get taken out. How many settlements does Snickage have? 0. Oh my god, that was it. We just killed Snickage. Shit, I thought that was going to be harder than that. That's crazy. Alright, cool. Well, alright, that's done. Alright, well, I guess in that case we can upgrade, in that case we can upgrade Satsu. Okay, so we're still in harmony, right? Yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll go for this.
Forge a new destiny.
The natural.
The dragon-blooded.
We just managed to hold it in. Just managed to hold it in that center section. Just barely. Should we auto-resolve? I kind of feel like we should fight it, because that way we'll be able to fight him. If we fight it, we'll be able to make him run away, and then we'll be able to fight him again. You know, afterwards. I find it odd that Ancestral Warriors are not an unbreakable unit. Yeah, it's like you summon these spirits of ancient dead warriors, come back, they fight for a bit, then they get scared and run away. That's a good point. Doesn't really make sense, does it? I hadn't actually noticed that, but yeah, that does sound odd.
Descendant of dragons. Ready to rule.
They also leave corpses. I suppose that they could leave ghost corpses or something. There's an explanation.
great pride!
Oh, actually, I could have regenerated my my lord there. Edencom the Enthusiastic. Actually, we need to. How do we make Edencom into a Cathay name? I know that's a hard one. Edencom Enthusiast. Missile Mirror is kind of like just a cool spell as well. Like even if it's not that good, you know, maybe it's worth having it just for funsies. But we don't need to replenish our forces because we haven't taken any damage. So I guess we'll take the cargo. Giant blade, very nice. Okay, these guys are Saisu. I guess, should I just launch an unprovoked attack on these greenskins?
Let's get one thing understood. On the
They seem pretty weak.
The Iron Dragon.
Oh, if we got over here, we could fight Nakai. Where's Nakai, do you reckon? Would he be up here by now? Probably not yet. Maybe he's down here. We could come down this direction, come down here and get Nakai. You need to kill the greenskins or they will cronk you. Yeah, well, I want to kill the greenskins just because they're close. They're like, you know, so I don't have to waste movement. I've got something to kill.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
But
Celestial ancestors. Child of the Nine.
Foolish thing! No!
oh man, I feel like these lords are a bit
Praise be to the Iron Wind.
like I feel like they could actually take out my garrison here. Maybe they probably could. And I don't really want them to come back. So, I guess here we want to do growth and growth. Can't do growth there, so I guess we'll do money. Which one of these do we like best for money? This one, I guess. Yeah, something like that, I guess.
search of Warpstone.
Redouble your speeds. Sent by our ancestors.
I see its potential. Guided by Jamon. Seeking rare substances. Possible.
Alright, how about we pop a lord on each of these. Oh shit, so we don't have any of these lords.
I shall restore harmony. Fly the Emperor's flag. Dragon blood shall win the day. Dragon-blooded Shugunga.
You reckon she'll be able to fight them by herself? I don't know, maybe. Maybe I should recruit
Serve and honor your
some dudes. Alright, that should do it. All right. So is the idea with these that you're meant to kind of like flick back and forth between them and stuff? Let's go public order for a bit.
I have a strange hunger.
Can't really balance them in the early game, yeah. But yeah, I was sort of wondering, like, yeah, I feel like it's supposed to, like, you know, do this one for a bit, then it'll then switch to this one, then get this one up to 4, but this will drop down to 3, and, you know, blah blah. But in practice you only keep it in 1 and forget it. Yeah, so maybe I should just leave it in growth. Oh well, we'll try it out anyway.
My sibling's scorn is undeserved.
Alright. Gotta try and get some Ogre mercs as well. So that Ogre... I'm just gonna auto, just so we can get that sorted. And... Same, yeah. Just get rid of it. Right, just get it done. Get it over and done with. Alright, soon we should be tier 3 and be able to get some... Destroy a unit of... Oh man. Ogre Kingdoms. I mean, I think we should fight this one because I don't want to lose a unit of Jade Halberds. And I think we've already got good enough relations with Goldtooth that we don't need to keep feeding him. It's free money, yeah. It's free real estate. For the poll today, I was totally encouraging folks to get Warhammer 2 and try it, and if they like it, get 1, and if they still like it, get 3. But now, have you changed now, Torch? Now that 2.4 came out and that people can get Immortal Empire straight away with Warhammer 3, are you still encouraging people to buy Warhammer 2 first, or are you encouraging them to buy Warhammer 3 now? Because that's the thing, if you encourage people to buy Warhammer 2 now, they can only play Warhammer 2. Whereas, and like I reckon the factions that you would get with Warhammer 2 are better, but if you buy Warhammer 3, you get Immortal Empires. So I'd probably rather play the crappy factions in Immortal Empires until I get the better factions than play half of the good factions in Warhammer 2. You know what I mean? Because if you get like High Elves, Dark Elves, like High Elves and Dark Elves are two of my favorite factions, but with no DLC, you're only kind of getting half the faction, you know? So I feel like whatever you get first, it's just the tester. You're going to want to get a couple of extra things. I tell people now to get 3 and play Bretonia for free. Oh, do you get Bretonia for free with Warhammer 3?
I am prepared!
Oh, so if you buy Warhammer 3, do you just get all the free DLC straight away? Hey, Lemon Pledge. Anyway, all right, let's set up a little defensive. Oh, this is a nice little rock. This is a nice little impassable rock blob there. We use that to
Archers!
pretty sure it's impassable. Is it? Oh no, it's not impassable. Oh wow, that's cool. It's like semi-impassable. Like there's like a gap through the middle here. It's pretty cool. Oh, what's going on with the browser? Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what's going on there. Is that better? Sorry, I don't know what happened there. I thought it was, I didn't realize I was using the same. Yeah, that's right. I figured it out. You're not a big fan of the infinite loop? No. Sorry about that, Laurentia. All hail the infinite loop. Yeah. So what was I going to say? Yeah, we've got this like cool little thing here. I wonder if we could get some handgunners. Well, check out these handgunners. Oh, bro, oh, Jesus. Oh my God, look at the color scheme. Oh my God, that's horrific. What are the Jade Warriors? The Jade Warriors don't. Oh, nah, Jade Warriors look alright. But but look at the Empire. Oh my God, that's fucking just filthy. That's horrific. Oh my God. So these guys, they go over to Cathay and they just turn into like, I don't know what they turn into. It's horrible. All right.
Never conquered. Halberdiers. I worship Ulrich. Take aim. For Heldenhammer. For the Comet. Ready. Defenders of Cathay. Warrior.
Well, make a little new box here.
Wind and fire.
No mind sharper. We face only fools, selfish,
Jamming concerts.
fools.
Pretty yeah, it's pretty gross.
Cathay's resolve shall overcome.
I feel like we should get some of these. Oh shit. I get routed. Maybe I shouldn't have played it on 4x speed. Oh. These handgunners, man, they did some damage.
The dragons chose me!
Move as wind!
Nice. Surprised CA even listened to their community. Well, they said that they were already thinking about it beforehand. But I mean, you know, there's no way of knowing whether that's true or not. But I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they were at least tossed, you know, it had at least been discussed, you know what I mean? But yeah, whether they were seriously considering it beforehand or whether, you know, the idea had been brought up and the idea had been brought up and then they it was dismissed or whatever, you know. But at the end of the day, I think it was a good marketing decision. Like Dash was saying, it's good for the CA. And if it gets more sales, which I think it will, then it's good for everybody. You know, it's good for the new people getting into the game. It's good for us because the community's like enlivened. It's good for CA because they make more money. You know, good for everybody. The moon howlers are destroyed. Okay. Missions destroyed. Creatures destroyed. Everyone's destroyed.
Power is my birthright.
The Iron Dragon.
They saw a lot of people wanted it and they realized they can make more money. Yeah, and I wouldn't have expected them to do it for any other reason. You know what I mean? Like, if the community said, oh, we want you to give everyone Immortal Empires for free, and they were like, we've calculated that we're going to lose money if we do that, then it would be stupid for them to do it. They're a business, you know what I mean? But, you know, I think it was a good idea. They obviously thought it was a good idea, so they did it. So, you know, it's good.
There is merit in this.
I crave.
So it's yeah, but all in all, you know, it's a good time to be a Warhammer fan, basically.
Can
we sell this war to somebody?
Spit it out, but it better be good.
Child of the Nine.
So those guys are pretty friendly. Those guys are pretty friendly too. Oh, these guys got 7 settlements. So they're probably more valuable.
May your ancestors watch over you. For the dragon.
Hey Harrison. Oh, no one got anything in the 2.4 update. The 2.4 update, the primary thing that it did was just gave everybody that's got Warhammer 3 access to Immortal Empires. So for us, that probably doesn't do anything because everyone's already got Immortal Empires, you know. But the main idea was to get new players so you can recommend the game to your friends, and you only have to say, hey, all you need to do is buy Warhammer 3, and then you can try out the full Immortal Empires experience, you know. That's basically it, you know. There was a bunch of minor like graphical updates and stuff like that, fixes for a couple of bugs, but no new content or new gameplay stuff got added that I can see. Wait, where are these beastmen? Are they on the map somewhere? I think, are they the beastmen that are normally kind of hanging around in here? I think.
The dragon-blooded. Natural authority. Dismantle them! I demand their death.
Driven by rage!
Oh yeah, we should give the Jade Amulet to this bad boy. Because that way, instead of spending like 5 wins on that, it'll be 2.5 wins, so it's super cheap basically.
Iron vengeance comes for you.
Hey Torch, what are you like talking to me, thinking I'm okay? Are you hoping Okoi's in the chat, or what's going on? Are you in both chats and just typing in the wrong chat?
The Celestial Blacksmith.
No, I'll just kill some Savage Orcs for fun. Like to blow up greenskins. Does that make me a bad guy? Beastman mini campaign was a lot of fun. Yeah, I didn't mind the Beastman mini campaign actually at the time, but at the time there was, you know, very little to compare it to, you know. Like at the time we were kind of like starved for content, so like any content at all was, you know, like a boon. Never played the Beastman one. The Wood Elf one was fun. Oh yeah, the Wood Elf one was heaps better than the Beastman one. The Beastman one was very basic. It was kind of fun at the time, but yeah, it was extremely basic. You couldn't play as Boris in the Beastman one, could you? You could only play as the Beastman. That would have been cool if you could actually play as Boris.
Kiss of the Spirit Dragon!
Kiss of the Spirit Dragon? Yeah, it kind of was a swing and a miss.
Descendant of Dragons! Shogungan Sorcerer!
Marching as one!
Fire in the blood!
Shogungan Sorcerer? Yeah.
Timon guides me. The Iron Wind.
Defenders of
See, we can... Oh, actually, no, it's the settlement, so we're gonna get... Doesn't matter. Sugar pie, honey pie. That one? Oh, sugar pie, honey bunch. Yeah, what's that song? It's a good one. It's an old song. That's from like 70s or something, isn't it? I think my parents used to like that one. Yeah, it's really old. It was one of those like songs that would be on like the Vietnam War collection album or something. Or I don't know, maybe I've got my eras wrong, but pretty old. Song is late 50s, early 60s. Okay, cool. So it was already a classic in Vietnam days. Should have started finding Motown. Okay.
The Iron Dragon.
Okay. These guys only got 2 settlements? Yeah.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga. Lord of Yin and Yang. Child of the Nine.
One Yang. Okay.
I bring you glory, Father.
So we can go 1 Yin here.
Our ancestors are with us.
Get some more cash. Should I cancel these 2 guys or... Yeah, I guess so.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga. Cathay has no... Descended from celestial...
Yeah, alright, so now making 1700 gold a turn. It's quite a good increase.
Victory was
Can't help myself. I want you and nobody else. Sorry, I'm really shit singing.
Shaper of the 8 winds.
Yes, so we decided Missile Mirror's fun times, so we should try it out. If we get a chance to. Increase mobility.
The dragon-blooded.
Good deal. Eastern River Lords. Oh wow, I didn't even know these Eastern River Lords existed. That's how little I play Cathay. I never even went over here to find these guys. They got 4 settlements. They're worth making friends with.
Harmony is attained.
Mercy karaoke time? Yeah, exactly. You guys type the lyrics and I'll like sing it. Just, yeah, it's like chat karaoke.
On guard.
Tyrant.
These guys are at war with Clan Rictus.
Got a war you need fighting?
They want to give me 600 gold, so... Oh, we could go allies, and then we could get some of their stuff.
That's why I'm...
How many settlements they got?
Natural authority.
Alright, let's go race and go ogres. What? Oh.
Celestial ancestors.
So ogres, so these guys and these guys have got the most settlements. I think Goldtooth's got the most settlements. I mean, he's the most likely to be a good ally. Oh, he's got massive positives, but he doesn't want to be my ally. What's that about? Not sure. I wonder if we can somehow get Gorst and Personally, I didn't like the patch 2.4 because it gave almost nothing to those who, like myself, have every DLC in every previous game. Yeah, no, there's nothing in it for us, Lihel. We've just got to be selfless, you know, and just take one for the community. This one's just for the community, you know, in general, not for us. The next patch is apparently going to be for us. I think that CA's official word is that patch 3.0, which is the next one that's coming in, I think, April, is going to be the biggest content patch they've ever released, they said. So what that means, no idea. But what I'm kind of expecting, this is not because I've got inside knowledge, but just as a customer, like the kind of level that I'm expecting is that we're going to get Chaos Dwarfs. We're going to get a siege rework, where we're actually going to like sieges now, and it's going to bring back the more minor settlements, but they're not going to suck, or whatever. They figure something out. So yeah, siege rework, Chaos Dwarfs, major rework for one of the other factions. So, you know, like Empire. Yeah, I think Empire would be a good one, actually. So Empire, for example, or someone, Empire gets a full rework with the Imperial Authority brought up to date to be in line with the Warhammer 3 diplomacy, and, you know, fixed so it works properly. And, you know, and a bunch of other stuff with maybe a free LC Lord for Empire as well, and some tweaks, some other little tweaks for Empire. Maybe we get, you know, Boris or something. And, you know, it doesn't have to be Empire, but, you know, a major update for one of the factions that actually makes them, you want to play them all over again. And also a minor update for like 3 or 4 other factions, like the same way that like Norsca, Dark Elves, Vampires, and the other one got minor updates for Warhammer 3 for Immortal Empires. They'll just do like another little minor update for a bunch of factions to get them up to Warhammer 3 standard. And yeah, like all of that. And maybe another major thing as well, like the siege rework, like another kind of overhaul of something that people were dissatisfied about Warhammer 3. I can't remember the list of complaints that we had, but, you know, there was some other major stuff as well, I think. So that's kind of like the scope of what I'm expecting for Warhammer 3. I mean, maybe that's, I don't know, maybe that's a bit crazy, but I don't know. I feel like they said it's going to be the biggest ever content drop. That's kind of like, you know, that's what I'm expecting. Like that. I mean, I'm not saying that like it has to be that, or I'm going to get angry if they don't give us that much or whatever. But that's kind of what I'm thinking is going to happen. Something of that level. I don't think that's crazy. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe that's a little bit optimistic. I don't know.
Winds, fuel my forge fires.
This is hardly any replenishment anyway. Does Cathay even have a replenishment lord? Like, what's the go with that?
There is a way.
I actually hope for Empire Dark Elves Nurgle, because Norsca doesn't really need that rework. No, Norsca doesn't need a rework. They already had a minor rework. But Norsca needs their post-battle replenishment given back. They fucked up Norsca. They took away their post-battle replenishment. So you can't replenish after battle with Norsca against anything. Even if you fight other Norscans, you can't even press Norscans into your ranks to replenish your numbers. So I don't know. Maybe they did it as an intentional thing just to nerf Norsca down a bit or something. But it really sucks. Like I love like playing Norsca as a, you know, balls out melee faction, and if you can't get post battle replenishment, then, you know, you have to be a balls tucked up melee faction that has to be really careful, and it kind of sucks. I don't know. I hope they change that back, but I don't know if they're not going to change it back. I wish they would like acknowledge that they intentionally changed it, so we know what the deal is. You know.
Celestial and
Wind Shaper. Child
We could
of
go.
the Nine.
Yeah, pretty confident, pretty comfortable making an alliance with these guys.
Has been beneficial. The ancestor.
Oh, we can confederate them right now. They're the ones that's got 7 settlements, right? No.
The Dragon-Blooded.
No, they're the ones that's got 2 settlements. And they're kind of spread right across the map. I might just let them die, hey? Because I don't want to waste it. I want to get the Confederation on like these guys, you know. What have they got? So all they've got is the 2 gates.
I will.
And like no armies. So yeah, they're not really worth confederating. Oh, do they always have like just the gates? Is that their starting spot? I wonder if these orcs have got an army around somewhere or not. Kurgan's probably attacked soon. Well, hopefully we finish with the ooh, we've got orcs now. Hopefully we'll be finished with these greenskins and then we can move up and help them. Grimgor's Hardboy going to come in through the north, or are they going to come in through the west? Or are they just not going to come anywhere? They're probably nowhere nearby.
Death upon yourself.
Alright, what do we want here? Crossbowmen or halberds? I feel like we could go a little bit more missile. Yeah, we should be able to do that.
Oh, Xiangyang worships me.
Lord of Yin and Yang.
Oh, these bros just smashed that.
Descended from celestial glory. Fate reveals a path. An extension of
Yoink.
the empire.
That'll teach you for raising my settlement.
My ancestors require it.
I crave. Follow the iron wind. Guided by Chamon for Xiangyang.
Alright, looks like we can... should be able to handle that.
Dragon-blooded Shugunga.
We're in harmony again. And we are completely broke.
Who calls?
Usually through the mountains if you own the gates. Oh, we got Midland. Is that because our trade caravan met them?
Yes? Greetings on behalf of the Empire. Now,
indeed.
Yes.
Not sure what that was about.
War's chosen. Master.
Child of the Nine.
Favored daughter. Enter. Nangao's defense a boon.
The dragon-blooded. I speak with the wisdom. Agreed.
Moss up, must feast.
Oh, here we go.
Jesus likes to keep the snarly meat and riches.
Sweet. Now we've got the alliance with Greasus. Should I take the military?
Hardly meat and riches.
The only problem is that he's at war with Gorst.
Windshaper.
Goldtooth. Oh, Goldtooth is apparently stronger than Gorst right now. If he could somehow win that, that'd be good.
Storm Dragon.
So we could get Ogre Bull Iron Fists. Nothing too special there. nothing special there as well. So is it possible to get decent items out of the ogres, like, at all, or just not really? Because all these units are pretty shit. I want to get some ogres though. My faction mechanic says that I can get 25% off mercenaries. 25% off mercenaries, is that just that like single ogre bull unit that you can get when you're near an ogre camp? Because that's, you know, pretty crap.
I yearn to return to my forge. The Iron Dragon's assistance will all.
No. Pretty sure it's only mercenary, not outpost, so it's useful. Yeah, I guess so. Unless you can maybe stack it up with something else to get like more upkeep reduction and then use your ogre mercenaries as like suicide troops or something, basically. Oh, nice. I wanted to go to war with him next anyway, so that kind of works out. Ogre mercenary follower. Oh yeah, nice. Do you just get that from hiring ogre mercenaries? Oh, my upkeep reduction. Okay, that's pretty cool. Replenishment. Hit the cargo. Bastion gate attack imminent.
Fire and metal.
Oh shit, where'd their army go? Didn't they have another stack?
Wrath of.
This is low, but I know it's going to be high.
The infinite might of
So brutal. Why does it say low when it's just going to gut your army? I guess it's low like, I guess if you spread it across all the units, like if all the range units took damage as well, then it would be kind of low. It'd be like 25%, but yeah, it looks rough when it's just on the infantry.
Province expand.
Okay, so they lost their full army just before I attacked them somehow. Oh, did they fight these? They fought these guys just the turn before, I guess. Doing much about the Bastion as the Iron Dragon is kind of hard, my least favorite mechanic. Yeah, do I don't know. Should I try and go up and help with the Bastion? Or should I, because it looks like she's, like, Miao Ying's got 5 settlements. She looks like she's got it under control, doesn't she? Like, can I just ignore that and go over here and go for what's his name?
Authority.
The Celestial Blacksmith.
yen. So if we build can you convert? You can't convert these anymore, can you? Oh, no, you can. Yeah, cool. Oh, but you can't. Yeah, no, you can, yeah. So, yeah, so I can just convert one. Because that way we can build, I want to build a caster. Yeah, this. Yeah, I want to build an alchemist here so we can rename Edencom's character. And then we'll like change this to that, and then that will fix it. It'll be in perfect harmony again. Yeah, well, what I was thinking of doing was I could like go up here and take out Lockyer's stuff and then maybe gift it to the yellow dudes, then confederate them and then gift their stuff to Miao Ying. That's kind of, hey Brianman, how you going, buddy? Brianman of many Rain Man renames. Oh, that's right. You were you used to be Brain Man, and you changed it to Brineman, didn't you? Now you've got your like Empire version. All right, yeah. So nice. I approve of this. I approve of this Empire roleplay change. Very good. Alright, yeah, so soon we'll be able to get some Jade Warrior halberds. We need some more cash for that. Can we diplomacy some cash? Thunderguts. Well, these guys are probably going to be destroyed at some point, sure, aren't they?
Don't worry about them. A recipe.
That didn't give me as much cash as I was hoping.
The Empire. Come then. Only
all right. Meat in charge.
Child of
ready.
Celestial ancestors.
I'm going to do a proper Gelt campaign. Oh, nice. State of the game. Yeah, it seems good. They just fixed a couple of bugs with some quests and stuff like that. It's not in beta anymore. Yeah. I feel like it's kind of, is it kind of weird that they took it out of beta because they haven't like changed anything? You know what I mean? Like it's out of beta, but it's not like fixed. Like, or is it like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they didn't like, you know, like in 2.3, it still needed heaps more stuff done. And now 2.4, it's like nothing's changed and now it's out of beta. It's sort of, yeah, I don't know, it's a bit weird. But hopefully 3.0 is gonna, hopefully 3.0 is gonna, you know, make a big difference. Right, what do we got? Level 12. Yeah, I want my cheap Dragon's Breath.
The gift of
I'm kind of worried about the AI changes. Yeah, well, they didn't do any AI changes in this last patch. The previous patch, I'm pretty sure, did change the AI a bit. I'm hoping the next one does give it another change. They just need to like kind of keep tweaking the AI constantly and just see what they can do with it. Yeah, I don't think I really need the Stalk banner. But I mean, we're like only 4 away from it if we ever need it. Melee defense +4 for Jade Warriors would be nice too. I usually play on very hard normal because I don't like the inflated stats. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I think if I was playing multiplayer campaign, I'd do that. That way you could sort of smash all the AI really easily, and then but when you play against the player, it's like normal multiplayer rules, like with no, you know. Heard the AI is dumber on lower difficulty. Oh, I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure about that. But that would. Oh yeah, no, in battles, yeah, it is. Yeah, like you can. It's easier to like waste ammo and stuff like that. I think lower battle difficulty. Although it's easier to waste ammo anyway now, because it used to be like you could only waste ammo with large units, like extra large units, but now you can do it with just medium units, like cavalry and stuff. Passionate said they don't dodge spells and artillery on lower difficulty, but I haven't tried it. Yeah, on Legendary they definitely dodge artillery. If you've got really accurate artillery, it's really shit because they completely dodge it all the time. But if you've got like messy artillery that just fires all over the place, it's kind of cool because they can't dodge it. Like, you know, like rocket storm batteries and stuff, and like our rockets, because they're kind of messy and they just spray. They can't really dodge it. They want to join war against them. Nah. Tyrion's sword fix. Yeah, they fixed Tyrion's quest, yeah. Cooldown reduced.
Fire and metal.
Statue of John. Yeah, alright.
Lord of the Jade Swarm.
Pop that in. Hopefully, hopefully we don't lose Kuang before we get a chance to recruit some Jade Warriors. I'm not sure if I should I attack Gorst and give his lands to the ogres? I feel like that'd be pretty cool. I don't know. I really want to get some ogre dudes in our armies. I just think ogres would be cool. Like they're like we were talking about this today. Like I'm like I can't think of any tactical reason why ogres would actually be good in a Cathay army, but I just want them anyway. I just think they're cool. Like just like the visual of having like ogres in amongst your like peasant spearmen and stuff. Just I don't know. This seems cool. One set. I feel like that's kind of like what it's all about, you know. It's all about like making your dreams become a reality kind of thing, you know. It's not so much about like just figuring out what you need to do. It's like about figuring out what you want to do and then how to make it happen. The real question is, are ogres yin or yang? I don't know. That's a good question. Or maybe a bit of both. I don't, you know. It's a deep question. All right. They are Wuji. What's Wuji mean? Does that mean that they're like gauging? They're like outsiders. So do you reckon we can run over here and bash Lokir's settlement without him coming in and reaping all of our stuff?
In good time. The path of metal. A voice calls me on. Faster! Faster! This way!
Celestial ancestors.
Fire and metal shall save us all.
I want a force march, but I'm just not sure if there could potentially be something floating around here that could get me.
Child of the night.
What I might do is I might force march and then switch out. What are we, Yin Lord? Yeah, and switch out for a different Yin Lord. And we'll put her in normal stance so she can retreat. So that just gives a little bit extra, you know, room. So if someone attacks, we can pull back. All right, cool. Now, what's next in terms of caravans? Crack we've got already. Myrmidons is the global income. Marienburg's the trade income. Frozen Landing. What's Frozen Landing? Does anyone know? Warhammer 3 Cathay caravan items. Don't go to Erengrad and Frozen Landing. Okay. Randomly gained when visiting a unit location. Maybe I should just keep going to... Maybe I should just keep going for the dwarf one because it's quite close. and just try to get the dual dagger by random chance. Moments for the extra income. Yeah, but isn't that going to be like kind of pretty far away and pretty, you know, dangerous? All right, I have been asking you guys for advice, so I feel like if I don't take anyone's advice, then I'll, you know, that's kind of counterproductive. So sending out Povo caravans because I haven't got enough money.
The dragon's love is in doubt.
6 turns, yeah, it's good. It's good.
The celestial black.
Oh, I should have checked my diplomacy again. Oh. Hang up Lord and 4% missile resist for army. Oh, 4% missile resist is nice. Late to the party, but did you visit the Vamps to get regen? Yes, I visited the Vamps, got the Drakenhof sword. Thanks, Spartan. Good call, good call. I went for that one first, yeah. I like to go for that one first because Iron Dragon's only got 0.1 regen, like it's very slow, his regen. So at least with the sword, he's got like... Actually, oh no. Have I just got... Is it the same ability, just regen? So I've actually got no regen? Shit, I thought it was stacking, but it's not stacking, is it? I'll check it out. It may not actually be stacking. Yeah, I guess so. Probably want to break that and make friends with Calidor instead. Oh, he's raiding?
As hot as dragon's blood. No harmony in this wasteland.
Wait, what? Forest of the Moon, right. Where's... What the fuck? So is there a settlement there?
We are in need.
Oh, Forest of the Moon is the whole place, right. So he's, yeah, so he's basically, he's here somewhere. He's right there. So he's going to take that.
Heat like Qian's jungles.
I think that we will just hope he doesn't take Kunlan, and we'll just try and take his stuff faster than he can take our stuff. I think that's going to be the way to go. There's a settlement around here somewhere. Is it right there?
Very well.
Isn't it? Ah, it's there. Fuck. Right.
Fire and metal. Let us retire. Driven by rage.
Alchemist of Shangyang. I know of a method.
The Iron Dragon.
Shugengan Lord reporting. Spread the Emperor's word.
Okay, so yeah, this one's the one that's about to get taken out, so it's probably not a good idea to build anything there right now. Might get rid of that, and then we can build a yin and a yang at the same time to keep our balance going.
It is night.
City Commander.
Oh yeah, cool.
There are many strategies. Harmony is a
tyrant.
This is all, it's all coming together. So if we want to do some serious armor piercing damage, is it the yin, like is it the yin with the, or whatever it's called, the one with the shadow claw thing? Fuck. Oh, yeah, I'll just wait till it's my turn so I can look at the spells instead of like making up names for stuff. But yeah, like the fire one's not the AP, the other one, not the fire one's the AP one, right? This guy.
Celestial ancestors.
Yeah, this guy. So the Talons of the Night, yeah, 100% AP, right? So that's what we want. So yeah, and she's, yeah, so she's yin, right? But she needs to level up. An ogre man-eater, long in Cathay's employ, finally journeys back to his homeland where he shares the spoils of his distant exploits. Particularly popular is a dish named 5 spiced monkey brains, though in truth it's minced and marinated pork. His tribe would do almost anything for another taste. Nice.
Born to rule.
Oh, Xiangyang worships me. I am no fool.
Alright. We'll divest Lockyer of his capital.
Power in the blood. It is my calling.
This is tier 2, so we're gonna knock it down to tier 1. So we may as well, yeah, may as well sack it.
Is nigh. Glorious bloodletting.
Tier 3 thing? No, I think it's building tier 3, Grishno. So I think when it's got the tier 3 and it's got the building thing on it, that means it's currently tier 2 and it's building towards tier 3. So when you knock it down a level, it goes from 2 to 1. Yeah. It's always like, I always feel bad, like I'm like, oh, maybe I should wait 2 turns and then it'll be tier 3 and I can knock it down to tier 2, you know, but yeah, it's like never really worth doing that. I mean, maybe if it was tier 4 and it was going to tier 5, it'd be worth it, but yeah, it's pretty... Alright. I've learned my lesson. I'm going to go through the front door where there's no towers. I've got to replenish my longbow riders. They're pretty busted.
Sorcerer of secrets!
Jade warriors! Spears! Store and steel!
The Iron Wind!
Rocket battery!
Praise the dragons! Minds as one!
Warpstone and steel!
Alchemist Supreme!
Cavalry! For Cathay! The Celestial Faithful!
We've infinite pride! Sent by dragons!
Move as wind!
Let destruction reign!
Rocket battery! With joy!
The Iron Dragon! Fall, Kerr!
Never conquered!
For generation upon generation, I have delivered only triumph. Today is no different.
How much charge will do with these guys? Oh yes, nowhere near as good. Alright, we'll just hide these guys.
Lord of Shanyang! Iron Wind!
Oof. Get wrecked.
Father's name!
Warriors! Thoughts in harmony! Guided by ancestors!
Seeking Cathay's foe!
Nagarrond, unleashed!
They like dwarfs with magic? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Except for now we're going to have chaos dwarfs, which is like dwarfs with demon magic.
The Celestial
This is going to be even better. Like dwarfs, but demon magic dwarfs.
The Celestial Faithful! Move in formation! Move as wind!
Zhang Faithful!
For the Emperor!
The heart of Yen! Yes!
Pretty cool. His melee attacks are pretty cool. He's just like shooting lasers at him, doing crazy kung fu.
Metal and fire!
I'm expecting Law of Fire and Metal and new spells for Hashut for them, but I reckon they'll do lower entity counts, so you can't play them vampire count style.
Shaper of iron!
Lower entity counts? What do you mean?
Order and balance! Warriors!
My style of playing vampire counts is generally to go like Hero Hammer, but you mean like zombies?
Repositioning! Jade warriors! March in ordered ranks!
Atomize them! I will feng shui! Child's play!
High entity counts with zombies and strong spellcasters. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say they'll have like high entity count hobgoblin units that'll be like weak, kind of like gobbo spearman type of dudes, but probably maybe a little bit tougher. I don't know, but yeah, similar to like goblin, halfway between goblins and orcs, I guess. And then they'll have low entity. Well, they should, I reckon, have low entity like dwarven, elite dwarven melee units and stuff.
Praise the dragons! For Cathay!
Sent by Shangyang! Power of the elements!
The celestial faithful!
See that it is not lost!
Hey, popcorn. 100 plus 100% magic find is good. Yeah, it's good. We've been getting some pretty decent items, even though I'm not even rolling with 4 lords. I'm only rolling with 2 lords at the moment. I did go 4 lords for a bit, but
Rocket battery! Sent by dragons!
Shaper of steel.
This is the way!
With infinite pride.
Alchemist Supreme!
what if we can do like a... I wonder what would happen if we do that. Oh, bounced off the wall. That's cool. I'm just going... I bounced off the wall again. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. It went 3 times across the length of that. That was cool. How is it you can spam so much breath magic and you get a special ability? Oh, I got, well, I've got them both level 2, so I've got 30% lower cooldown or whatever it is. And I've got the item from the dwarfs that gives you 25% reduced cooldown as well. Blackwall convinced me to get it. Oh, how cool would it be if the... Oh, yeah, because the dwarfs have a unit called the Infernal Guard, I think, and they're like kind of like Iron Breakers, like super tough, super heavily armored infantry with shields, I believe. And yeah, it'd be cool if they make them like aspiring champions, where they just have like 16 of them in a unit or something, and they're just like super hard, and you can put like enchantments on them and stuff. Oh man, Castor's gonna be so good. Give me the caravan. Yeah, that's right, Grishnak. Yeah, send a caravan to Karazakarak.
We will make you welcome.
The Iron Dragon.
Yeah, so they got knocked down to level 1. That's okay though.
Lord of the
Oh, I meant to sack that and occupy it with this guy, so I could have didn't have to waste my movement. Alas. I wonder if I should take that sea treasure.
We must be tireless.
Okay, there's a battle there.
We row for Cathay. Child of the Nine.
Alright, so let's say we don't want Blossom Wind and we're just going to level up until we get Talons. So what do we want to take? What 4 points do we want to take here? Oh, armor minus 15. Oh, well, the armor minus 15 is useless because we've got full armor for AP anyway. The slowdown's good though, actually, because that makes it easier to target your spells, I guess. Minus 45% speed, I guess, is good.
I was born to wield it.
Gonna start a Cathay campaign? Yeah, awesome. What doesn't Blossom Wind do again? I think the I think the consensus was that it's overpriced because it's got a debuff on it that doesn't do much, but you have to pay for, basically. I gotta put 5 points in here. Shit. All right.
Power. Such power!
I cannot fail thee.
Hey, Wolfspaw. Glory. Glory be. I don't think we've got a Wolfspaw in this army in this campaign yet. Awesome. Thanks for being a member, bro. Not to mention all of your
The
many
Lord Magistrate stands
many
ready.
generous gifts. So what do I normally go for here? Oh yeah, minus chance of ambush is what you want. Does Zara's skill tree regen stack with the one cast on blade? No, I don't. I was just thinking that. Yeah, I was going to check that. I suspect they do not stack. I better just check that. So he gets passive ability regeneration, and when cast on blade gives you passive ability regeneration. Yeah, so same ability, they don't stack. So yeah. I thought that was actually stacking. That's what was one of the reasons I had it on there. So if that's not stacking, then in that case, we've got melee plus 8 and frenzy, where we could go for that. I don't know. I kind of feel like the frenzy is still maybe worth it. Because it's melee attack plus 18 essentially. Yeah, it's probably still worth it. If we needed to heal up if we need to heal up our hero or something, once our hero becomes immortal, then I'd give it to the hero. But I'm not gonna put yeah, I'm not gonna give the one cast on blade to a hero that could die. You know what I mean? Like, I lose the one cast on blade, that would suck. It's happened to me before.
Get out of my mind.
Okay. Now we can get some astromancers. Look forward to that. Some port, fat port money. All right, we'll go for. So which? Yeah, that should keep us in balance. Xingpo is the region where you should recruit astromancers. I don't think I've got the landmark built though. Yeah, this doesn't do anything. And yeah, I don't have the don't have this built. Oh, +7 actually recruit rank it is. Yeah, no, I've got the settlement, but I don't have the. It's not tier 3, and I don't have the thing built. I don't have the landmark built. But thanks for the tip though. We can do it once we get some more cash. Oh, I suppose I could actually just not build those 2 buildings. Eight turns. Fuck. This is orange. Oh well, it's worth it in the end. But yeah, we should try to defend that. Hey, we +1 capacity for astromancers is nice. Yeah, I quite often like to keep my astromancers like low. I mean, not my astromancers, my heroes like I think it's like a hangover from like previously, but yeah, I used to like to keep my heroes low because you know you'd get more chances to get ancillaries when you level up. Like I remember when I'm playing as Empire, but I think that doesn't really I think that's a bad habit that I've got to apply that to everything. And it doesn't necessarily. It's not always actually the best thing to do. Like, you know, it's quite often better just to recruit them at a high level. Hey, Popcorn. No worries, buddy. Thanks for dropping by. I think they changed it. It was a double strength regen. Oh, okay. So it used to be stackable. Okay. I don't feel so bad now.
Ruler of the sky road.
I do want to come in here and try and stop them from wrecking all my settlements, but I do also want to attack this thing here and find out what awesome stuff we're going to miss out on.
My ancestors require it.
The desert alchemist.
Alright, let's kill some vampires.
Rocket battery.
Hey, Jin.
Crossbowman. Peasant spearman.
Acolyte of secrets.
Alright, let's get some money.
In Father's name. The Iron Wind.
It is fun playing Cathay and just seeing all the cool items. They're sort of like a pretty cool selection of items. They do have some. They do have a bunch of really bad items that are really shit. But they also have some quite cool, like just unique ones as well.
The art of Yen.
Just absolutely fuck those two units in particular.
Fall, cur.
Oh yeah, that was not very good.
Hunting down villainy. With iron will.
So I was practicing stealing gold before he invades Nagarrond. Exactly. Well, we're pretty close to our goal of invading Nagarrond now, I think. Like we, I don't know. We probably should do a bit more work consolidating stuff, but.
Come on, guides me.
Sun Yang sends us.
All is possible.
Cavalry. Crossbowmen. Marching as one. Warriors. Zhang sends us.
Lord of Shanyang. I will. Alongside.
Dragon Guard.
Metal and fire. Vapor of iron!
Elemental majesty!
The Iron Dragon! Power of the
Oh, it's gonna taste slow, too slow, isn't it?
Yes! In Father's name! The Iron Wind!
Done. Oh, nice replenish.
Labor, they shall find purpose.
5,000 gold, extra experience. Nice.
The Iron Dragon.
You don't really need blue line because there's no movement increase. Most of the blue lines give you an extra 5% movement on the end, so I think it's really worth it. But this one doesn't give it to you, so screw it.
Power. Such power!
Does dedicating to a certain god as Demon Prince give you that faction's towers, turrets, etc.? Because if I go Slanesh, their tower is nuts. I think when you occupy the settlement, you choose which god to devote it to, and that's the type of settlement that you get. That's the type of towers that you get, you know what I mean? Oh, okay, Shane's saying, no, you always get undivided. Dedication will change the garrison and the unit recruitment buildings. Oh, okay, then. Let's stand corrected. Shane, it sounds like he knows what he's talking about. Yeah, I knew that you got the different buildings depending on which dedication you did it to, but apparently you don't get the you don't get the towers.
Lord of the Jade Swarm.
Oh, thanks for that, Shane. I'm thinking about playing. Oh yeah, Darath has confirmed Shane is correct. You get undivided towers. Are the undivided towers the same as the Warriors of Chaos towers, or different?
Get out of my mind. Set course.
Shogungan Lord report.
Where's the Oh, there it is there. So yeah, maybe we come down here, we wipe out Lock here, we hunt for oh, where's oh yeah, we hunt for the +10 melee defense. And then Hellcannon towers. Fuck, that sounds hectic.
Shogungan Lord.
Should we? Oh, actually, yeah. Village has got a good Lord defeat trait, doesn't he?
The Iron Dragon.
I don't know. Should we? So, what's the best scenario? What's the best thing to do here? Should I like occupy all this stuff and then gift it to like northern provinces, or should I don't know. Right, let's force march down here.
An appealing experiment.
Force march for glory.
Seeking rare substances.
Born to rule, the dragon-blooded. Wherever Cathay needs me.
They can only be on Emperor. Well, I kind of want to leave Cathay. My plan was to just kind of get Cathay kind of under control and then kind of leave. But we aren't really making enough money to go for like to have two main armies. I don't think. Should I go for this? So it's 200 gold for, it's only 10, like 12 turns to phase. Oh well, plus the porter build at 16, 17 turns. Yeah, it's whatever. It's okay, I guess. Nagarrond is also red climate for Cathay. Oh no, we don't need to settle it. We just need to like rob them, burn everything down, and steal all their slaves. I don't want to live there. I don't want to live in our beautiful Cathayan homeland. I just want to take all their riches. Take all their narwhal tusks and stuff. Alright, yeah, we'll just go for that just so we can get into administrative subsidies.
Forge a new
thanks for the heads up though. We might have to like replenish in enemy territory kind of deal. Just gonna cheap check in case Goldtooth ever gets any decent units. I would love to get some cool ogres. If we could get, actually, if we get an alliance with some elves, get some healing magic, that'd be pretty sweet. Okay, it's a lot of elves. It's a lot of armor-piercing missiles. Well, it's a fair bit of armor-piercing missiles. I mean, if I had retreated her, then I would have been able to set up, like, then they would have attacked Lockyer, I guess, and then, I mean, attacked Iron Dragon, then I would have been able to set up with my artillery. Whereas now we're going to have to sort of
Yeah. So, I guess, ideally we'd want to set up over here. But realistically, I mean, yeah, I guess he is not too bad.
Master of the winds.
Yes! In Father's name! Atomize them! Elemental wrath! The Iron Wind!
Rocket battery. Repositioning.
The Heart of Day!
Fighters won!
Horn of dragons. Jade crossbows. Move as wind.
Shenyan's faithful. Seeking Cathay's foes.
Guided by ancestors.
Shaper of Iron! I am compelled!
Jade warriors!
Dude, I wish I had my
Never conquer!
Lord of Shanyang!
Offspring of dragons.
shit. These
Crossbowmen.
masters are probably going to be hard to kill.
Die!
Cavalry! Seeking Cathay's foes with infinite pride.
The horns unleashed!
Rocket battery. Without hesitation.
Emperor, forgive us!
Warp, stone, and steel.
I'm not really doing much damage to these.
Jade warrior! Finds us one!
Repositioning! Marching as one!
Crossbowmen. Naturally. The Emperor expects.
The Iron Wind!
Fuck.
Restore order.
Sound the retreat!
Defend the realm.
Yeah, this is getting pretty out of control.
Eradicate them.
The Iron Dragon! Fall, Kerr!
The wind blows for our foes!
Rocket battery. We obey. Ready to rule.
The Emperor expects!
Warrior crossbows.
Power of the element!
Fuck, they didn't really take it out.
Acolyte of secrets. Power of the servants! Descendant of dragons! Fight as one! Anything for Cathay!
I will.
Oh shit! He's getting fucked. Oh, he ran. Oh, he's got terror routed. Oh shit! This is bad. This is bad news. We got some problems. We got some severe problems. Oh jeez. Oh, I'm not really sure how to extricate myself from this difficulty.
They will perish.
Defenders of Cathay! For the Emperor! Born of
If he doesn't come back in a second, we're going to be in deep shit. Oh shit, he's in the middle of their, oh fuck. Who's she? No, she's not coming back either. Oh dear. Because we're in force march, so we're going to lose the army. There's archers over there are punishing us. It was then that he realized he fucked up. Oh, I don't know if I want to take that or not. Doesn't matter, it's only Cathay. I don't know. I'm thinking I might have to hold F for that one. So what happens if we lose here? So we lose our named hero. Yeah, I guess you're right. We need to we've got to be responsible for our mistakes. What if we lose the Drakenhof blade though? We could lose the Drakenhof blade. That's a reality that could happen. Oh well. Got to own up to mistakes. Now that was completely winnable, that battle. I just, you know, didn't play it very well. We gave it a good crack, but yeah, no, I didn't. I made some errors. Made some errors there. Oh, that was brutal.
It would be. Move like water. Fight as one.
Yeah, it took away my my indecision about whether I should invade Nagarrond. It's like, no, I need to go back and build a new army. Then I can do it. Then I can never try again. Oh dear. Enter on the side of ally. Yes.
The desert harbors powerful secrets.
Nah, yeah, it was all good. They didn't get any of our items, so any of our good items. They got all the stuff that was on the hero. No, we lost our banner, but that's right. We can get another of those. No, we lost two. We lost a lord, a hero, and a couple of minor items. But I don't think we lost anything like really important. On the positive side, now we can come back here and recruit a bunch of... Yang 1, so we want Yin.
Dragon blood shall win the day.
All they got was a grudge and a big fat vendetta on their face. Yeah, pretty much.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
There's they've definitely made an enemy. All right, let's get some Jade Warrior halberds. The Emperor's finest.
I will not tolerate sloth.
Oh, I can get Jade crossbows with shields as well. Yeah, we're just going to come back even stronger than before.
I expect loyalty, efficiency, and harmony.
Alright.
Child of the Nine.
And, oh yeah, how's our, oh, that's going to be ages before we can build it. I'm just going to build some, like,
Shaper.
get something now. Alright, what do we got? These guys are +1. Oh, I definitely want to get this inured one. Which is cool.
Alchemist of Shangyang.
Just give me the time to plan and scheme. I know.
Offspring of Dragon.
He thinks he's won, but really it's me that's won.
The desert hides countless strange minerals.
The ancestor spirits grow restless.
He's Yang, so I'll hire a Yang.
I shall restore harmony.
And then, what do we got? We got 2 more alchemists and 1 astromancer.
There is merit in this.
Oh, we haven't actually got the astromancer yet. Okay. Alright. She's nearly, I think that one was level 11 or 12, so we've nearly caught up already.
There may be warps beneath the sands.
Alright. Ready for some renames? Irencom the Enthusiast. How do we make that into like a Cathay sounding name? What's a Cathay version of Irencom? Irencom. I don't know. Maybe she can just be a foreigner. She can come from a place where people have names like that. Irencom Lee? Yeah, that... Irencom Lee. Irencom Lee. There we go. Irencom Lee. Sounds good. Boom. It's a simple name, straightforward name. Nothing odd about that. And we've still got Wolf's Paw to come. I don't think I want
the dragon-blooded.
These two. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I don't care too much about the traits. Let's see how we go. The name is Li Shan Ho, or Ho Li Shan. Alright, sure. Excuse me. Man, I'm still reeling. I'm still reeling from that crushing defeat. But his vengeance will be mine. They'll be made to suffer.
can't believe we took that. Yeah, I can't believe I took that loss. If man, if take it off, get back in the saddle. Yeah, no. Is it if he hadn't have fucking routed, like, oh man, like I still had heaps of heal cap. He could have just flown around, regenerating, dropping bombs. Like I still had heaps of magic, you know. If he was unbreakable, then we would have won that for sure. Oh well. We will meet again. Lock here. Next time you'll not be so lucky.
Subordinate only to dragons!
Oh, we've got a little water thing here. A little water feature.
Jade crossbows. The celestial faithful.
Archers! Minds as one!
Warrior crossbows.
Jade warriors! Peasant spearmen! Jade warriors!
These things make the campaigns interesting. Yeah, that's true, I guess.
Wind and fire.
Archers! Naturally, Shen Yang sends us.
There must be order!
Never conquered! Move as wind! Long spears! Thoughts in harmony! By celestial decree!
Shenyang's faithful.
Marching as a one! Peasant archers! Never conquered! The Emperor expects peasant archers!
Is this one shooting at all? Not really.
Sent by dragons!
These two are shooting. Yeah, they're drilling. See, I mean, they had a lot of armor-piercing arrows, and I haven't got him fully geared up yet, so he doesn't have any ward save or anything. So basically, all he had was armor, and his armor just got deleted by their AP arrows. There was like 4 or 5. Yeah, it was very winnable. Yeah, there was like 4 or 5 dark shards on the left-hand side. I managed to get 1 spell into them, I think, but it wasn't enough to break them. It kind of landed weird and only hit 2 of the units instead of all 4 of them. And then I didn't get to get a second one on a spell on them, I don't think. And basically those 4 units of dark shards just destroyed all the left side of my army, and just, yeah, they wrecked everything basically. I mean, there was other stuff going on as well, but you know, that was one thing I could pick out. Plus, if if I had have just been able to get, I was trying to make him turn into dragon form just as he broke, and then obviously I lost control of him, so it was like, alright. But yeah, lots of armor piercing. There was 2 masters with armor piercing halberds in the melee with him, as well as a manticore that was wrecking him. And yeah, it's all bad.
But it was all avoidable. Like I just, yeah, I don't know. I just made some errors. Now I'm saddened. Many fine Cathay and Jade warriors died. Got my harmony back in balance again. All as well.
Magistrate stands ready. Commander of the Great City.
Is
Shogungan Lord
right.
reporting.
These guys are gearing up.
Naturally.
Shogungan Lord reporting. Service is every Cathayan's duty. Serve and honor your ancestors.
So growth went down to +8. Controls +4. So I guess I'll go back to growth. This is kind of alright, yeah. It's giving me a bit of growth, bit of public order. Just kind of mix and match between those two.
The desert hides countless strange minerals.
Offspring of dragons.
Alchemist of the House of... Alchemist of Shangyang. Let their feet become fleet.
Did you say that their feet become fleet? Jesus. Alright, do we like astronomers better? Sorry, astromancers. Oh no, we go alchemists because that will give us more alchemists. Right, I'm gonna make like a mad posse of alchemists, and they're gonna give him like heaps of spell mastery, and then he's just gonna go around wrecking everything with double damage spells. I've decided. He's going mad with power and rage.
Long may our understanding
Join Warrior Scorched. Nah, not yet. Not yet.
We are order. They are rebel.
Oh, nice. So you can just have the Myrmidon's thing just equipped on a disbanded lord, right? You don't need to have it on anyone in particular.
Born to rule. To serve me is a privilege. I expect loyalty, efficiency, and harmony. I will not tolerate sloth. Service is every Cathayan's duty.
15, we'll just go another 4. Yeah, we'll just go 4 more Jade Warriors on top of that. Should be good.
Power in the blood.
You can get yang ones, you can get yin ones of these, right? Not just constantly.
Alchemist of the House of
Shugengan Lord reporting.
You can get yin and yang ones, yeah, I thought so. Well, we're going to get +1 yin next turn, so if I get this guy now, that should
Grand Cathay. Fortune can be woven.
And this guy's name shall be Zidu, the Wolf's Paw. There we go. And that should be Wolf's Paul's character. Alright, we're all in. All renames are in. We're done for the moment. Just say Cathay gets some of the fun Cathay gets some of the fun most fun items for sure. They also get a couple of just randomly really crap items, like some of them are really crap. Yeah, the minus battle reinforcement and the plus battle reinforcement for enemies as well they can get. Pretty cool. But now Slaanesh can get that minus reinforcement thing as well. When you put the speed on them, the map speed, they get super fast reinforcement time as well, battle reinforcement, which is really cool on Slaanesh.
I will be obeyed.
2 turns. Alright. Cathay can get reinforcement to 0. Yeah, you can just stack them, yeah.
Child of the Nine. The Dragon-Blooded. Serve and honor your ancestors.
Yeah, the Slaanesh one's faction wide as well.
To serve me.
But I think it's only like 50% reduction or something.
I expect loyalty, efficiency, and harmony.
Who calls?
Oh, here we go. Talbot land, hey?
I will listen, but my time is...
Affirmative.
It is night. All mine.
They're all our allies.
On guard.
These guys are at war with some of our allies.
The more.
Arms.
Obey me.
Cathay Eternal.
What you want?
Yeah, we could get some more growth. I mean, get some more balance happening.
to rule. Celestial ancestors.
Yeah, no, we're gonna get a tech. We're gonna get +1 yin next turn, so we should be balanced then. Alright, I think we're good. 2 more turns, or 1 more turn now, so we can get back in action. Yeah, that's alright. You just, oh, I should have sold this to the, oh man, I was gonna sell that to the Celestial.
To arms, in Sen Yang's name.
Yeah, I should have sold that to the Celestial, whatever, Celestial Lions or whatever they're called. Then I could have. Celestial Loyalists.
Continue.
Military Alliance,
Cathay is better.
No, when I don't even know.
Natural authority. Shugengan Lord reporting. Within my reach. A thoughtful maneuver. I will not tolerate sloth. Service is every Cathayan's duty.
Favored wizard of Shen Yong. The great compass shows the way.
Solid's pretty good.
Alchemist of the House of Secrets. The desert hides countless strange minerals.
Yeah, I'm not really worried too much about cost effectiveness. Just worried about, you know, effectiveness. Strongest possible armies kind of thing, I think. Is the way to go right now. Don't want to get burned like that again. Alright, that's pretty good. Only 4 turns till that levels up, so we can get more Astromancers.
Elixirs.
The tech's plowing along.
My gift to the people.
It shall be effortless.
Yeah, alright. Next turn he's coming back. He's gonna go like, hold my beer and go and kick the crap out of some Lokia. All right. Let's get back into the action.
Child of the Nine.
He has returned. So yeah, we can put the +20 leadership on him this time. So hopefully he'll be a bit less likely to break. He's still got the Von Carstein Blade giving him Frenzy. So he should be immune to psychology as long as he keeps his leadership up.
You waste my time.
Test of iron.
Vengeance. Just gonna go in and just get wrecked again straight away. Hopefully not. I just noticed something. Considering the sheer price difference between shield and unshielded are very the same, you know, a Warhammer shield's sentient and thus given wages of their own. It's the upkeep, you know, the rusting of the shield. You got to constantly replate it in, like, you know, silver and chromium. But yeah, I guess every item that you give to a soldier has got like a certain amount of upkeep that you have to pay for. This is a cool little, I don't think I've ever seen this map before. Or maybe I have ages ago, but yeah. It's a little like ravine type area. It's pretty cool.
Warriors! Peasant archers!
Is she Deathcaster? No. Sucked in.
Of iron. Sent by Shandong. The iron wind surrounds us, protects us, strengthens us. We are unbreakable. It pleases Father, Alchemist Supreme. The path of iron.
Praise the dragon!
Elemental wrath. Hunting down villainy. The iron wind. Repositioning. Let destruction reign.
Some of them turn their shields away from the archers.
The moon guides me.
Never conquered.
Warriors! Never conquered!
Metal and fire! I will feng shui! The iron wind!
Move in formation! The celestial faithful! For Cathay!
Archers! Whatever is required.
The heart of death!
Cave warriors! Peasant archers! Fight as one! Warriors!
Atomize them!
Atomize them? Seems pretty intense.
Cave warriors! Fight as one!
The celestial faithful!
Power of the element!
Wind and fire!
March in
with relish.
Wind and fire! They will perish!
Yes! Iron wind!
Will of the dragons!
Order and balance! Warriors!
Slain.
Die! Slash cut!
Still waiting for that to northern Drugi fortresses to the game. It's supposed to be in the gaps between Nagarrond and the Chaos Wastes. They said in a video they would probably never add those fortresses. Why did they say why, Casual? Do you know, or did the context or anything give you any hint as to why? I feel like gameplay wise we don't really need it, so I don't know if that might be the reason. Well, when you say effort, I assume you mean like time and money that, you know, could be spent on something better. But yeah, and so yeah, time and money versus benefit. Yeah, I'm guessing like there's like no one that's asking for it, and I can't see any gameplay reason why it would be worthwhile adding it, you know. Yeah, I like the idea of it being added just so that it represents the world of Warhammer more, but, you know, if there's no real gameplay reason to add it, and, you know what I mean, like, I can kind of understand them spending the time on something else. If I recall correctly, they said there were so many things they could add. This one probably wouldn't make the cut since it adds nothing too interesting. Yeah. Oh well. If they, yeah, I don't know. If they could add some, if they made the map like taller towards the top, then it would be kind of maybe make more sense. Like if they put another strip of provinces across the top, so the Chaos Waste was bigger. I kind of think they could do that, but like, and that would be a reasonable thing to do. But at the same time, I think it's fine the way it is, kind of. Like in terms of the size of the map, like the Chaos Waste probably don't need to be any bigger. But yeah, it's like if the Chaos Waste were twice the size, I think that would be fine. But just having the size they are now is fine, also, I guess. All right, vengeance, a little bit of vengeance. We just wrecked this perfectly innocent Dark Elf, Vanquish, just minding her own business. Yeah. What they could do actually that would be probably cheap and easy would be just to put the fortresses there, but have them broken. So it's like, you know, in this alternate reality of Warhammer, the fortresses have all been knocked down. And that way, you know, it's like they're still there. I don't know, but then I guess that would not really satisfy most people.
They shall mine Warpstone.
They shall mine Warpstone? Is that what he does with his slaves? He forces them to mine more Warpstone so he can, like, grind it up and shove it up his nose?
No. Get out of my mind.
In good time.
Oh shit, I better be careful. There could be another full stack floating around here somewhere.
The day is wide.
I think he makes the slaves eat Warpstone so they work harder. Yeah, that sounds about right.
What a savage. Which is what kills them and turns them into undead. What the hell? Does he have like undead slaves working for him? Eating warpstone.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay. The heavens will provide.
Of course. Of course.
Alchemist
of course.
Of the House of Secrets.
I love it. Alright, what do we got? We got one more of these guys. My ears are getting very sweaty. Harmonizer. Tactician.
Watched over by the Empress.
What I might do is I'll leave the harmonizer there, so we've got one black one and one white one, and I'll get rid of this one.
Alchemist of
But I won't keep her, so we're still balanced. And then
Lord of the Jade Swan.
kind of need no, I kind of need another lord here to. What I could do is. Oh, did we lose the village? No, Zempo we've still got. Yeah, we'll build another lord here.
I shall restore harmony.
And she can
I expect loyalty, efficiency,
get
and
some
harmony.
more
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
dudes, and we'll get another over here.
Command is my birth.
Cool. It's a bit expensive, but at least it keeps it at least it keeps it good. The vegetation. Yeah, I guess the vegetation's pretty low settings. From a distance like this, I guess it looks okay. I don't really like the whole art style of Cathay though. Got pretty much everything on Ultra except for like, yeah, certain things like VFX detail, shadow detail, etc. Good grass detail, terrain detail, everything on Ultra, so I think that's just how it looks.
This urn by Sim.
Oh, what caravan should we go for now? Karak. Should we just go to Karak, and that way we can just try and get the jeweled dagger? Because yeah, I think once you've got the the first time you go to a settlement, you just get like the thing, you get the whatever you normally get from that settlement. But then if you go to a settlement that you've already got the thing from, then you've got like every time you go there, you've got a random chance of getting one of the other ones that don't have a settlement associated with them, like the jeweled dagger. So yeah, so I think if we just go to Karazakrak every 6 turns, then we might eventually get it. Man, I'm gonna make such a Such a mad pile of heroes and with so much spell intensity.
Do not disgrace yourself by begging.
I'm still angry with Locker. Yeah, I kind of like the darker, more drab version of the graphics that we had in Warhammer 2, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't really have a problem with the new graphics. They look fine as well. I think a bit more bright and stuff, but yeah, okay. All right, so now we should have extra capacity. Oh, I got 2 out of 5. Well, actually, can we recruit them? Oh, yeah, we can recruit them here, so that's easier.
Alchemist of Shangyang. Alchemist of the House of Secrets. All existence is an experiment. All existence is an experiment.
I am the pride of all Cathay.
Alchemist ready. At last, I am accepted.
The UI is good. It's just this actual like graphics of Cathay. It's a bit too, I don't know. Like I feel like everything in Warhammer should have like a little bit of a dark, grim, like Grimm's fairy tale kind of grim, decaying twinge to it. You know what I mean? And I feel like Cathay is a bit too much like the Tau. You know, it's just like a bit too. Everything's nice and clean and perfect and stuff. Like I don't know. I mean, I guess the High Elves are kind of like that as well. So I guess it's not really.
Offspring of dragons.
Right, this guy can just keep force marching for the glory.
The Celestial Blacksmith. The Desert Alchemist.
Melee defense, I guess.
A great boon to my experiments. This insult will not stand.
Right. Probably gonna get wrecked at some point. Probably just gonna get caught out of position and killed again, but hopefully not. Just gonna try and one-man doomstack my way through it until my reinforcements arrive. Is that, can you still get that mortis engine effect item for Cathay? They changed. I think they changed the ability. I think they changed the effect of it now. Is it still a mortis engine, or did they? Is it like the Skull of Catan or something like that?
Wind and fire. Jade warriors.
It is done.
It pleases the dragons.
Is it the mortis engine? Oh, it's still a mortis engine. Yeah, I thought maybe they've changed it or got rid of it or something.
command guides me. Power of the elements.
It's pretty hectic, just getting burnt by a wall of fire.
Atomize them! Alchemist Supreme!
Archers!
Move as wind!
Shen Yang sends us! Shen Yan's faithful!
Order and balance! Harmonious wrath!
For the moon dragon!
The Iron Wind! The Iron Wind!
Sound the retreat!
Let destruction reign! The art of Yen!
Defenders of Cathay!
The Emperor's will!
Seeking Cathay's foes!
Fall, Kerr!
Slowly regenerating. Yeah, I need to get his durability up a bit more so that he can just yeah, that his regeneration actually lets him tank, because his regen's like, it just slows down the damage. It's not high enough. If we could find Nakai and get that 10 melee defense off Nakai, it'd be pretty sweet. All right. So, we got 189 votes now on the poll. That's pretty cool. And yeah, 8% of that, 8% of the 189 votes decided to buy Warhammer 3 as a result of the 2.4 patch. So what's that? Like 18, 15, like 16 people? 15 people? It's pretty good. And another like 90 people basically said that they would recommend it to their friends now. So I feel like that's pretty good success.
Iron Dragon.
Yeah, we'll hold there.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Alchemist of the House of Secrets. At last I am excited.
Oh, wait, how do we get Wan Yang? Because of this settlement that we're in now. Village of the Moon, alright. We could... we get one more Yang. And then convert this one. Village of the Moon, yeah. And then convert that one to Yin. And then we should be good.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan. Many feet, one purpose.
Actually,
Outcast by dragons.
we just leave that as it is.
There is merit in this.
That one's wrong color.
The House of Secrets forever calls.
Natural authority. The Dragon-blooded.
Shaman bends to my will.
No, we just need one Yang.
The Celestial Blacksmith.
We got a slot somewhere? No, but we're about to get a slot next turn. So that's right. Oh no, that's not going to give us a slot. We're going to spend that on the. We're going to use that to build the. That's right. We'll probably set. We're going to take over this next turn.
Get out of my mind.
Military presence 3. Okay, I better pull out just in case we need to retreat.
Xiaoming.
Hey Xavier, how you going, buddy? Long stream? Yeah, I probably should wrap it up soon, but I don't know. I'm excited to get my revenge on Lockyer, basically. So I feel like I should carry on. I feel like we need to get his tankiness up. He's just not top enough.
Such power!
Moving out. Forbidden elixirs.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stack up like a heap of heroes in there. I'm just gonna stack like 7 heroes in his army if I can get them, so that he can have like max spell intensity, and then his spells doing double damage should be a bit more important, a bit more impressive.
It's you. My mind was...
Non-aggression, sure.
Harmony is a
Add a hunter? Yeah. Alright. Alright, we're only slightly out of balance.
The Iron Dragon.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
This will fail. No.
Retribution!
We got this. The Iron Dragon will handle it. I don't care how many Dark Elf sorceresses he has to, broken bodies of how many Dark Elf sorcerers he has to step over. He will have his revenge. Oh, this is another one of these narrow pass battles. Oh no, it's like a wide pass.
Warriors!
Thoughts in harmony.
Praise the dragon!
Did you like the Dark Elf rework? Do you think they're going to change them again? I don't know if they're going to change them again or not, because, yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's been a lot of backlash against the Dark Elf rework, but at the same time, it seems like the Dark Elves are not very popular. Well, I don't know. That's what Legend says anyway. He's probably right. So yeah, I didn't really think, like, I always thought the Dark Elves were pretty popular faction, but yeah, I don't know. I guess, yeah, I don't know. Apparently they're not very popular. So if they're not very popular, then there's kind of not as much reason to rework them, you know, or at least not to prioritize it. But I don't know. There's probably lots of factors that could play into it, you know, like, even if it's not that high of a priority, if they've just been working on it and they kind of, you know what I mean? Like, if you've just sort of opened up a can of worms and you're trying to fix a certain mechanic or whatever, then you might want to keep going with it, you know, because it's going to be more, you know, you're going to get more value out of the resources that you're contributing if, you know. Dude keeps casting death magic on me. Burn, heretics! That fire spell is pretty satisfying. Gotta admit. Unless there's a sudden mass backlash, I doubt CA are going to overhaul the Dark Elf overhaul. Yeah, well, I don't know. I think that there was a big backlash initially when they first changed it, and then they fixed it, and I think it's actually pretty good now. But I think most people still don't think it's very good. And I don't know if that's because... Yeah, I don't know if that's just because they haven't, like, examined it again since the recent changes, or if, you know, people are still not happy with it or what.
Order and balance.
Never conquered.
Iron Wind. And fire!
Minds as one!
Oh shit!
Marching as one!
Oh man, those Jade Warrior halberds got wrecked. Well, that sucks. That must have been from... I don't know what that was from. My own archer shooting in the back, maybe? Or maybe they... Maybe she did cast a spell on them, but...
Yes!
Oh well, they're dead, I guess. They'll be coming back from that. The other lore for Cathay seems better. The Talons of the Knight Rex Infantry. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, this unit of halberds got smashed. I think they got drilled by her magic. I'm not sure though. I don't know what that was from. My own archer shooting in the back, maybe? Or maybe they... Maybe she did cast a spell on them, but... Yeah. The Dark Elf Nuke. Yeah. Dark Conduit. Bummer. Yeah, actually, that's a good call. We could see a rework of the slave system if they're going to reuse the same slave system for the dwarves. Yeah, that's a good call for her.
Ever grows. The Iron Dragon.
Dragon-blooded.
Yeah, I don't know if Dark Elves are going to be my favorite anymore. Like, I mean, I don't know. I really like the way Dark Elves play. Basically, it's the main. Like, I do like the aesthetic of the Dark Elves. I think they look really cool, and I like the. I've read a lot of the Malice Darkblade. Well, I've read 1.5 Malice Darkblade books, but I really enjoyed them. And yeah, so there's a lot to like with Dark Elves, but the dwarves, the Chaos Dwarves, I feel like are a lot more like. Yeah, like the gameplay I may not like as much as Dark Elves, but just stylistically they're like really cool.
Alchemist of the House of Secrets. I have not lost my mind. Why would I bother? The waste of my talents. Spreading secret wisdom.
Yeah, I like everything else about them. I like the new slave mechanic as well. I just find it handy for like it's like a weird little blimp thing. It's just good for growth and building, like construction and keeping your public order under control and stuff like that. It's just good for like consolidating your empire behind you while you're just ransacking everything with your Black Ox. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like it kind of works well. Alright.
It is night.
Carrick Azul is at war with. Okay, we can potentially
me and your crew.
be allies with them, I guess.
Yes. I hunt in charge. All mine.
Who calls? By Sigma's will. Affirmative.
Obey me! Tyrant!
Cathay Eternal.
Oh yeah, so we can confederate these guys. Which I might do that.
Valued associate, please enter our fair abode.
Oh, actually, no. I might sell them. Can I sell them? Oh no! If I sell them a region, how much is the penalty for selling a region, or for them gaining a region? Is it quite high? It would probably block the Confederation.
Harmony and preservation of order must be a joint. This honor.
So I'll take the Confederation.
I am ready. In charge. War's chosen.
Ready to defend. Do you seek the Storm Dragons for the Emperor's honor?
All mine. You dare. The boss.
-5 to -35. Okay. Yeah, best not to risk it, I guess. But we can sell, now that we've confederated them, we can sell these regions to northern provinces. Should I sell Wage In or should I keep it? It's tier 3, so. Two. We'll just hold on to it for now, I guess, and let's see how we go. Actually, you could sell them City of Shootergun.
Meow. Do you seek the Storm Dragon's wisdom or strength? A boon.
Now we should be 3. Yin 3, yeah, sweet. So if we just get rid of one yin dude, then we should be sweet. Or if we get one more yang dude.
Rule. Power in the blood.
Natural authority. Fate reveals a path.
Oh crap, don't fall.
I bring you glory, father.
Alright, we just need to hire one more yang.
Command is
Boom.
my birth.
Balanced. Yeah, I feel like they could have kept the allocation thing. Like the allocation thing doesn't really fit in with the new system at all. Like, but they could have just jammed it in there somehow. Like, because I feel like the allocating the slaves to go to a certain area just gave it a little bit more. Yeah, just made it a little bit more immersive or something. Made it feel a little bit more grounded. And like realism or something. Okay, do I want Jade Lances? Nah, I don't like cavalry. Now, if we should invest too much in waging in case we have to reject it later on. Let it go. Abandon it.
Stands ready.
Oh crap, I could have just got rid of this guy.
It is a matter of...
Dragon-blooded Shugunga.
Ah, there we go. Get rid of both of them? Yeah, exactly. Aren't you glad you didn't reload? Do you feel more alive now? Wow. No, I mean, it was... Yeah, sort of. Like, I do love losing, like, yeah. Like, I know, I talk about this a lot, but it's like, it's the failing and stuff that makes it feel so much better when you win. If you don't take the consequences, then there are no consequences, and then the whole thing kind of just starts feeling really empty and shit. And like when I'm playing solo, I constantly am battling with myself about that kind of stuff, you know? And like, yeah, but I feel like it's, yeah, when you're really brutal with yourself and really strict with your rules, it's better. But yeah, but when I'm on stream, I've got you guys to help me, keep me honest. But also, like, I'm not trying to tell anyone else how they should play. Like, I definitely do a lot of reloading and stuff like that as well. But yeah, for maximum immersion, for maximum enjoyment, that's actually the pain. The pain is an important part of it, I reckon. Should I pump up? Maybe I should just change everything to research. Just go all out and research. Come on, Gold Tooth. Get some better shit. Gorges don't have regeneration or anything, do they? Yeah, I just don't think it's worth getting just regular ogres. If they had iron guts, I think that'd be cool. Like big armored ogres. I used to reload everything I didn't like. Yeah. And did it make you just not want to play anymore? I feel like that's what happens with me. Like when I play really hard games like this sometimes, and like Battle Brothers and stuff like that, I Battle Brothers is a good example. I constantly reload and stuff, and then I just like reload and save scum so much that eventually I just stop playing, and it happens a lot. It's like this. Yeah, you've got this like warring desires for like perfection. You want perfection, but then if you actually force perfection, then it makes it meaningless. So you've got to fight in the mess. That's where the glory is. No. I'm not going to join your pointless war, Miao. I like exploiting in Total Warhammer 3 because I know they'll patch it, so I got to do it while I can. Yeah, nice. I don't have a problem with exploits as long as those exploits are within your own personal rules. You know what I mean? But it doesn't really matter what your rules are as long as you stick to them. Basically, is what I'm saying. Yeah, and so the whole point is to like make up rules for yourself that are going to be the ones that are going to make it the most enjoyable. But yeah, I'm just saying, like, if you change the rules, then it makes it like there's no, it makes it sort of meaningless, So I guess we're gonna go north.
Natural authority.
I guess we're gonna go north first.
The
deal
path of destiny.
Deal with them.
Get out of my mind.
The glory of Cathay is unparalleled.
Celestial ancestors. My privilege.
The celestial blacksmith. No time to waste.
Metal and fire. Outcast, but with new purpose. Shangyang sends me, alchemist of Shangyang.
You know a lot of heroes up there. The only exploit that ruined the game for me was the backspace exploit in Warhammer 2. Yeah, backspace exploit, I never even used that one. That's yeah. That was ridiculous. But also, I don't really like anything where you like fully duping characters, especially like unique characters, like that one where you could used to be able to duplicate Gotreks and have like 100 Gotreks and stuff. Like I played around with it once or twice maybe, but I don't want my Warhammer world to have like 100 Gotreks. That just is stupid, The movement bug, yeah, the movement bug, like when first found it, it was really fun and play around with it and stuff like that. But then, once you've like used it a bunch, like, and you know how it works and everything, like, and you've explored different crazy stuff you can do with it, essentially you don't really want it to be part of your game,
Improvement.
Because the thing is, like, every time you like bypass something, like if you have infinite money, infinite movement, infinite whatever, then that just removes that aspect of the game. Like infinite movement means that strategic placement doesn't matter anymore. So the map doesn't matter anymore. It's irrelevant, so then like, you've just lost all of that enjoyment of the map and that the detail and intricacy of that. And if you have like infinite money, then you've just lost all of the like joy of managing your economy, so that's sort of, I don't know, it's a bit of a trap. What does this one do again? Yeah, I don't know what to do with that one. Aren't there like a bunch of different movement bugs? I'm just going to get rid of outposts. Too much exploiting ruins the fun. The dildo of consequences rarely arrives lubricated and you can only blame yourself. Indeed. I'm not sure if I know what that means of Yuri, but I feel like it's generally along the line. My rules win the campaign and win it good, no matter the cheese. Yeah, nice.
Disturbed from my experimentation.
It's probably a common saying somewhere. Grab the medicine or grab the cargo. I guess grab the cargo, so we haven't had any fights lately anyway. Grandmother knows best. Alright. Not my children. Well. Oh wow, Zhao Ming's caught this guy with his pants down. It's lady with her pants down. Lady pants.
My ancestors require it.
No, I can't make it. Alright, well that's alright, he can just...
An appealing experiment.
I wonder if I'm gonna get ganked here.
Strike off the head!
Oh, the settlement's there as well. Oh fuck it, we can take him out. For me, when I lose an important battle, if I don't load save scum, I'd probably abandon the campaign. I prefer to never lose, so I load when I lose. Yeah, that's what I mean. I have that same thing, Storm Rage, exactly the same thing. When you get a certain point and it's like, oh, if I lose this battle, then basically the campaign's over. And that happens sometimes on stream. Like sometimes I'll lose a battle that basically sets me back so far that this campaign's just dead, because like for me, I've kind of always got a time limit, you know, like people will kind of get bored if the campaign kind of stalls too much, you know. So sometimes if I lose a battle, like that's kind of game over, because, you know, like if it's already like episode 3 of a campaign, you know, I'm a bit dubious about whether people are still going to keep watching, and, you know, and then I like have a setback and it's going to take me like 3 more episodes before I get to whatever I was trying to do, you know what I mean? Like then the campaign's basically fucked, you know. So then it's like, you know, then you got that choice to make. Do I do save scum so that I can like still show off whatever it is I was trying to show off for the viewers, or do I just, you know, end the campaign basically? but yeah, if it's like it was before where, you know, I can just play on, then that's all right. This one's more of a just like play. This one's more of a like just play Cathay, really. It's not like I'm trying to just do one specific thing or anything, you know. Weeb. Hey, nice. It's not save scumming, it's just precognition of defeats, according to Zeech. Yeah, exactly. It's the Zeech seeing the future and then just replaying it correctly, as it should be.
Come on, unleashed! I know that you are ready to win. After today, your worship will be redoubled. Dragon!
Yeah, so it gets screwed up, the
Iron Wind.
It gets screwed up, that fire, that Dragon's Breath, when if it hits like an uphill bit, it stops it. Gotta be a bit smarter about the way.
Yes! In Father's name!
That wasn't bad.
Lord of Shanyan, let destruction reign.
What's this guy's stat line look like? Giltho is 4462, and we're 7370. Yeah, so we should beat him, you would think.
Alchemist supreme. Power of the element. Metal and fire.
Just like drilling me with her spells.
Atomize them. In Father's name. Repositioning.
Thoughts in harmony! Jade warriors! Shenyan's
This is
faithful.
like armor-piercing missiles.
Ancestors!
Just absolutely shreds.
Restore order! Never conquered!
Timon guides me. It is done. The art of Ye.
Archers! Fighters one! Defenders of Cathay! Sound the retreat! Wind and fire! Never conquered!
Yeah, crap.
Praise the dragon! Celestial fury! Move in formation!
Dragon's fury.
Oh, am I gonna lose again? Is this defeat number 2? Yeah, no, it's looking pretty bad, isn't it?
The iron wind.
Peasant archers! Sound the retreat!
Mostly the mangled. Because yeah, because we're gonna take army horses in a second. So it's gonna be pretty brutal. Yeah, it's not gonna be good.
With great pride.
Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made again. What are those archers? Shit, alright, we better... Yeah, she's gonna keep casting that death magic on me, which is not great.
Defenders of Cathay! Whatever is required.
Yes! Come on! Unleashed! Yes!
Retreat! Withdraw!
I'm not on heal cap yet, but
Peasant archers, move as wind.
Lord of Shanyang!
yeah, there it goes. More damage. So yeah, his morale's dropping pretty low. We can wreck some of these units.
I will. Feng Shui!
Might have to fly away again for a while. Oh no, if I fly away for a while I'll get... Shit, I just realized if I fly away I'll get morale problems. Yep.
I shall soar.
I need to fly around.
Archers, marching as one.
And fly around for a while, let myself get some regeneration. God damn it, it keeps putting that spell on me.
By wing and talon. On iron wings. My spirit is ready. Dragon's destination.
Oh, cool, lucky they broke those guys, otherwise we were in trouble.
Fateful location.
I just need to like just regenerate for a while. Current plan is to regenerate my health. I'm regenerating 0.1% per second. So eventually, if I just keep flying around like this, eventually they'll get army losses probably, because my health will come back. Oh, they're gonna break. Oh shit, that means I've got to land.
Shaper of Iron! With relish! element!
Crap. Come on. Surely.
Elemental wrath! I am compelled! For Nagarrond! Let destruction reign!
For Nagarrond!
These guys are about to have a break. Okay, that should be the rest of the infantry gone. Now we're just gonna fight this guy. Oh my god, did the infantry fucking survive that? What the hell? Oh, no, surely they're going there. Come on, get some hits in.
Battle loses its saber.
I think he's beating me. Oh no, I got a hit on him then.
Child's play waning.
Okay, the infantry are gone.
Die!
Only a fool would stay. I'm weary of battle. I won't die here. Druki blood.
This is pretty tight.
Elemental wrath! Destroy! Come on! Unleashed!
Look how much little health I've got. Morale's getting low. I think we're gonna lose this. Fuck.
Let destruction reign!
Yeah, his defense is good. I can't even go Dragon Form because I don't have any ground units. So if I go Dragon Form, I'll Brawl Route. I just got a good hit on him then.
Atomize them!
Maybe if I can kill her quickly, then when you kill her fast enough, we might be able to make him take army losses. But I feel like he's hitting me in the back while I'm killing her, so it's like... Ooh. Come on. When I land, I need to bring weapons. If she regenerates enough winds of magic to drop one more spell on me, I'll be screwed. Might be screwed anyway, but... We're so close. Oh, he just got another hit on me. Oh, crap.
Hunting down villainy. Elemental wrath.
Oh, he just got a hit on me. He hit me in the back. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Kill her.
The path of iron. The art of need. In Father's name.
Come on. One more. 300. He can probably kill me in one hit. Yeah, he can kill me in one hit. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I've got some armor, so I might be able to take 2 hits. Oh! So close, so close. Just dragon form to regenerate. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine, bro. We're fine. It was just a momentary setback. Nah, he wasn't in force march or anything, so it's fine. It's totally fine. Oh, jeez. All right, but I think on that note, that was so quick. See, that seemed like it was technically a defeat, but really I won. I won by not dying, and I destroyed all their armies. They stole my forbidden rod. I didn't actually use the forbidden rod, but...
No hope.
Excuse me. Yeah, see, they're not going to come after me, though, because if they do, they'll die.
The Iron Dragon.
The Masters are damn tough. Yeah, it was... And because he was on, like, horseback, it was, giving me a hard time. I'll,
Xiaoming. Driven by rain.
Oh, actually, I could even force march. This is my territory, right? Yeah.
There are greater threats.
No, that's northern provinces. Okay, no, I can't.
My ancestors require it.
I'll force march this guy over here just to give him a bit of backup. We've also got this army.
My siblings' laughter.
There we go. See, all secure now. Got a full stack there.
Alchemist of the House of Secrets.
Got all my heroes coming in. Soon I'm gonna have my ultimate doom stack of wizards. How could they take my rod? I know. I feel emasculated now. I feel like less of a man.
We are in need.
I'm rodless. Alright, I feel like that's probably about enough for today. So did Dark Elftress handle Zhao's micro? Yeah, something like that. Anyway, yeah, so we've had a couple of defeats, but I feel like it's all part of Zhao's story. It's because he smokes too much warp dust, you know. He's just he's a crazy mofo. But yeah, I'll just have a quick check and see if there's any other people playing Total War. Radiant Ash is playing Teclis. We are the good guys. That sounds pretty cool. Oh, does Ash always have blonde hair? I think she might have dyed her hair blonde so she can be Teclis. Or maybe she always had blonde hair. I don't know. I thought her hair was sort of reddish blonde. Oh, anyway, I'll check a host over to Radiant Ash. She's playing the Teclis. For those of you who thought Teclis sounded like a little boy in the trailer, you can see what Radiant Ash's rendition is like. All right, yeah, thanks so much for hanging out, guys. Thanks to everybody who contributed to the chat and to the super chats, and yeah, much appreciated. Thanks, guys. Have a good one.